Alrighty then, welcome in everybody. I hope everybody had a wonderful day today and are ready for some craft. Little Minecraft time. Figured I'd change up the vibe for tonight's playlist just a little bit. It's the Immaculate Vibes playlist. Little Black Bear, little MGK, little Juice World, little Ellie, change up the stream vibe a little bit today. Mess around with it a bit. Um, Couple things. We're back on a ClockCraft tonight. I did AFK the BAMF not for very long. I have no idea how much gunpowder I had. Um, so gotta figure that out. I don't know how much gunpowder we have. I don't know if it'll be worth using it up to blow up TNT or not. Well, we'll make that judgment call when we get into the world. Uh, just because I had a very productive, unproductive day today. I had a very productive, unproductive day today. I planned on installing the new SSD into the stream PC today to upgrade it. Upgrading the storage speed, all that good stuff, so that we can start doing recording and all of that stuff. And well, I took the entire stream PC out. I got into it. I had to take the graphics card out to get to where the SSD slot was, and I didn't have, or I guess I don't say I didn't have, the motherboard did not have the screw to mount the SSD. So I had to pull my PC apart. And Sammy, thank you for the sub, or thank you for the gifted sub. And also, it still says, all right, whatever. Anyways, um, pulled the whole PC apart, didn't work. Put the whole PC back together, hooked everything back up. Sophia, thank you for the bits. Hooked everything back up. So it's working. Everything's working just fine. But after that, I was a little salty, so I kind of just went, you know what? Chilling. I'm chilling today. That ended up being the game plan. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. That ended up being the. I did not get anything done. I didn't redo the commands. I didn't redo the codes. I did change the background color. Some notes were given to me that the purple and pink background color and blue were not my brand. So I cleaned them up and I went kind of with a classic black to blue look. Gamer Wife, Nicole, thank you for the 100 bits. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. Claudia, thank you for the 100 bits. Barry, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at all our notifications are working. Nat, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at our notifications working. We love to see that. Hold on. We love to see it. Hype Train Tuesdays. You love the new background color? I thought it was nice. I just kind of scrolled until I found a gradient I liked. Mega, thank you for the 300 bits. It does definitely not know how to decipher the names, but it at least makes a notification. It matches the shirt. Well, it is kind of the go-to. Smiles, thank you for the bits. Purple's your favorite, so you like the background? Well, this is its own thing. Like, the background for the stream room is its own thing. I was talking, like, the actual, like, frame of the stream. Like, it's always going to be the same blue that I always use, but the actual background of the stream is different. Like, the gray to blue variant. I kind of tried a bunch of ones around, and this is the one I settled on. Jesse, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype Train level 1 achieved. I will say there is a downside. Sparkly, thank you for the sub, or thank you for the gifted sub. So it does say, it just says subscribed. It doesn't say gifted sub. I'll have to fix that. So Hype Train level 2 started. Okay, so it tracks it over here now. Kush, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Kush? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. It's going to do all of them back to back to back. I'm calling it right now. W's in chat for the 5 gifted. Commands aren't working still. I got to fix the commands. But Geo, Jacob, Dog, Nakunai, and Gamer Girl, make sure you guys all say thank you. I guess it kind of works. It does say, I mean, it is Kush gifting subs, so it is just popping their name 5 times. I mean, that's almost better because it's giving them the recognition 5 times, right? I'll have to fix that before we do the subathon, or else it's gonna be just like the same names over and over again. Jesse, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype Train hit level 3 over here. Okay, that's where it tracks. I'm trying to figure out where Hype Train tracks because I have obviously Twitch dashboard up over here to see your gifts and stuff like that. But it is also tracking it in StreamerBot. But it just tells me when you guys level up, so I can't see where we're at. It just goes, "You've reached level 3. You've reached level 2." Sparkly, thank you for the gifted sub. At least it makes the noise. That was the most important thing. It makes the noise so that I can respond to you guys when stuff gets sent in. I didn't like that that wasn't working. I still need to fix channel points. There's a bunch of stuff with the channel points that isn't working. And like the sub commands or like the emotes. I gotta fix all of that too. But it's on the list. I'm aware of it. That's tomorrow's problem. Wednesday is tear apart and work on stuff day. So we'll be live tonight on ClockCraft. No stream in the morning. There will be a new YouTube tutorial out tomorrow, recorded on the new setup. We'll see how that works. And then we'll be on live on ClockCraft tomorrow night. So we're gonna stream tonight for the next few hours. It's 8:40 or 7:45 now. Probably go till midnight again. That was a good space for last night. No stream. Actually, we might stream a little bit later because no stream in the morning. Might do like 1 a.m. There's a fruit fly in here. But yeah, let's go for that. Let's aim for like a midnight 1 a.m. stream time. Nice, Bibberty. Then tomorrow, no stream in the morning because Wednesday mornings are off. We'll have a new YouTube tutorial coming out tomorrow, and then we'll be on ClockCraft tomorrow night. That's my game plan. Does that sound good? Are we on the same page? Does that sound good? I hope so, because I don't have another plan. That's what I'm sticking to. Yes, sir. Already. Okay. Fix the old hat. Fix the old ears. I'm going to go ahead and get into ClockCraft. We'll get into ClockCraft. I think I'm still AFKing. Scorp, thank you for the resub. We'll go ahead and get into ClockCraft. I want to see how much gunpowder I got. We'll take a quick inventory of the gunpowder, and then we'll bring TikTok online. So let me get into the server real quick. Once I'm into the server, I'll bring you guys to the main screen, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I forgot I AFK'd in full gear. All right, bring you guys to the big screen, just like that. Nicole, thank you for the gifted subs. Bunny and Lizzie, make sure you guys say thank you. And can we get some W's in chat for a Gameroy with the back-to-back gifted? All right, gonna turn the switch off. Give it a couple minutes real quick. But yeah, I've been AFKing at the BAMF, just letting things fall. I've only AFK'd for probably 3 hours because I only AFK on the support PC. So I had the support PC all pulled apart, so I didn't get a true AFK session, but I had about 3 hours of AFK time. So we'll see how our drops did. I'm just going to give it a minute for the collection system to shut down so that nothing breaks. All right. Let's see how much gunpowder we did in about 2 hours. I'd say 3 hours on the long side. A shulker box. Not enough to warrant blowing stuff up, because a shulker box only makes like 30 divided by 5 is 6, so it'd be like 5.5 stacks. That is not a lot of gunpowder. So it looks like we're digging by hand tonight. Looks like we'll do a little digging by hand and then get out of the water stream. Get out of it. And then we'll just hopefully get it through. Claudia, thank you for the gifted sub. Of course, it's also raining. Of course, it's also raining as I load in, because why wouldn't it be? Say hi to the pets, and then we'll get going. Hello, Jellycat. Hello, chat. Hello, Stachio. Alrighty. It's ClockCraft. What do you expect? True, it's raining. It always rains. At least, wait. When it hits this pixel, I can sleep. We must wait for the pixel. Hi, Angel. We must wait for the pixel. As soon as it hits this pixel, it's... There it goes. Sleep time. I've mastered the clock. I know what pixel I'm looking for. Hi, TJ. Alrighty. I'm gonna fly back up top, and then we'll bring TikTok in on this. Alright. Oh, they reset my controls again. I'm like, why am I not switching... No, not this one. Oh, I love it every time I log in. Toggles perspective. Nope. And then... this should be this, and this should be that. And then where is mob effects? This should not... Nope. That's shift. This is tab. Lonnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Paige, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, now I should be able to switch scenes. Okay, those are backwards. Okay, I got this. Hotbar slot 1 is that. That should be that. Okay, this is switch. That's pickaxe. No, that's also wrong. That's supposed to be pickaxe. I love it when my settings get reset. Cam, thank you for the 100 bits. This is this. This is that. 4 should not be a sign, because it should be, this is my pickaxe, that's my sword, that's switch, and then I don't have status effects right now. Alright. Now I can go live on TikTok. Alright, let me get the stream going. Sorry about that, guys. It resets my controls every time, without fail, it seems like. It's only when I switch PCs that I've learned. So if I stay on one PC, I'm good, but when I use the other PC to AFK, it resets my controls for some reason. Alright. Okay, go live here. Gonna go check my volumes real quick. You guys know the drill. And then we'll go from there. I hear music. I hear me. Gotta make sure we have Minecraft audio. That's the next thing. We have Minecraft audio. Sweet. Sorgan. You don't have the ClockCraft thing on the screen? I don't have the logo up. I have it on the other side. I don't have it on this one. Give me 1 second here. We switch to this, and boom. There we go. Alright. Do that. Want to come here. Now I'll do this really quick. I'll turn this down to there and go here. And we should be all set to go. Welcome in. All right, let me get the hype train hit level 4. Hell yeah, team. What'd you guys get? All right, let me share out the live real quick. Go ahead and get everything shared out. Copy link. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. Can't type. Again, need to make a command to do this. I don't think that worked. I do not think that worked. Oh, did it? Oh, there it goes. I'd be worried for a second there. All right, that's shared out there. I'm sorry to hear that, Desmond. I can't say I know who that is, though. To be 100% honest with you, I do not know who that is. Hi, Dane. Welcome in. Hi, Ironhead. Welcome in. Copy link. Go here, and then go here, and then go there, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then paste and send. Alrighty, we are all shared out and ready to go. Alright, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody had a wonderful day today and ready for some craft tonight. I do not have enough gunpowder to warrant creating TNT because I did not AFK for nearly as long as I was planning to. Because I pulled the stream PC apart today and it took longer to do what I wanted it to do than I was expecting. So I only got like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours of AFKing, and it's probably closer on the 2-hour side of things, unfortunately. So we don't have enough TNT to do any TNT mining. So we're just going to do it by hand. We're just going to relax and get it done. That is the game plan for today. Take this with me because anyone's selling gunpowder. I bought a bunch of gunpowder from Silver, but I don't think anybody is selling dedicated gunpowder. I was the only one who had the farm to keep up with it, and now that I'm out of it, it's a problem. Alright, do this. Oh, wait, no, that stays here. That stays here. Grab this. Alright, let's go. But we should be good. Most of our tools are healed. From the US, Luke. Most of the tools are healed. We should be good to there. Did I AFK? I did, Milo, but only for about 2 hours. About 2 hours, maybe 2.5. I pulled the stream PC apart today to put the new SSD in it, and I had to do like a full breakdown because the other M2 slot for it was underneath the GPU, so I had to take the case part, take the GPU out, and then I didn't have the proper screw for the SSD. It wasn't in the motherboard. For whatever reason, I don't have the original motherboard box, so it was just gone. So I spent a while looking for an alternate screw, wasn't able to find one, had to put one on order, and now it won't be here till Thursday, so then I had to put the PC back together, and by the time I'd done all that, I was pretty much just sick of doing anything technical. So I did not AFK the BAMP for very long. We don't have enough gunpowder to blow anything up, so we're back to doing this the old school way. Relaxing. We got the music going. I got myself some lemonade. We're going to be tearing it up. That is the game plan, at least. All right. Break out the backup tools, because we're going to need them. Break out the rockets. Break out the food. Got the food. We got the rockets. Got plenty of backup tools. I just began stream, Brooke. You were here right at the beginning. All right, we need to go down. We're at 37, and I said 20 is where I need to get to. So we got 17 more levels to go. Yep, 17 more levels to go. Kelsey, I am fully decorating my end portal. You know what I might do just for fun? Hollow out the center. Can we not start with you, Slimes, right off the rip? I'm just starting stream. I do want to listen to the wet slapping sounds in my ear right away. Almost done with the digging out. Yeah, almost. Almost being the keyword. Alright, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna go just get the coordinate, whatever this is. It is 1996 888. 888 is right here. 96 is right here. This is the center. What are you building? I am decorating the end portal. The first thing I'm doing is digging it all out to start decorating it, but I'm going to do a full wrap for the whole area. Where's the center? It was 888, 96, right? It's right here. So this should be right on the center of the portal. Yep. Thank you, Toppin. Huge progress. We did a lot of it with TNT, and then we got a good chunk of it done on last night's stream. I meant to AFK the BAMF, but then I decided it would be more worth my time to upgrade the SSD in the stream PC. So I pulled the whole stream PC apart, which is also what I used to AFK, because I don't want to let the big PC just run. And then I wasn't able to install the new SSD, and then I put it back together, and by the time I had taken an entire PC apart and then put it back together, I was done doing PC things. So I went outside and touched some grass and read a book and, you know, got off my feet for a little while. It was you know, I just was done with PC things. New camera, not a new camera, Mutton. Same camera I've always had. I just finally redid the lighting for the stream room, improved the quality of it, and then I also bought a new lens. I bought a studio lens for the camera. So it's the same camera I've had for the last 2 years. I just finally took the time to set it up right. Thank goodness for beacons. Exactly. Beacons are a godsend. I moved in March, but I can't find the Switch. I have it somewhere, but I've been craving Minecraft lately. You lost the Switch. That's like a device you keep out to play while you're moving. Tips to escape the 2-week Actually, we're much closer than I thought we were. Tips to escape the 2-week Minecraft phase. Give yourself a project to... Go away. Go away. A project to work towards. If your Minecraft phase is build a house, defeat the Ender Dragon, and go from there, you're gonna burn out pretty quick. But if you give yourself something to work for, like maybe beat all of the boss mobs, or maybe collect all of the armor trims, or get all of the enchants, or, you know, build a whole bunch of farms. Give yourself something to work towards. That way, you know, when you get the traditional stuff done of building a house and defeating the Ender Dragon and getting armor, you know, you have more to do, so you can keep that sense of progression. That is the biggest tip I can give. Hi, gang. Welcome in. Oh, we don't have that much more to remove, actually. How long have I been making TikToks? I've been streaming on TikTok for about a little over 2.5 years now, give or take. I've been making TikToks forever. I've been posting game clips forever. I feel like everybody has, but I've only been doing, like, the consistent streaming and creating thing for about 2.5 years now. Like, collect all the tropical fish. That's a whole different beast. Collecting all the different tropical fish, that's a whole different beast. I'm doing good, Golden. I'm doing good. I was live last night, Dansky. I was live last night. I am full-time, Yonder. I am full-time. Alright, heads up, for those of you gifting, I do have gift sounds off. I appreciate any gifts sound in. I absolutely hate the new TikTok musical gifts, and you can't shut them off, and they're loud and obnoxious, and I don't want them blasting in the middle of my stream. So anybody who gifts, like I could see Green just sent in a hat and mustache. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. I apologize if I miss them. I just don't want to listen to music suddenly blasting in my ear. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that. I hope y'all understand with that. Sydney, thank you for the sub. So I hope y'all can understand that unless TikTok removes those awful, awful song gifts, I gotta keep sound things off. They changed it and lowered the sound. Well, San, here's the issue. They changed it and lowered the sound until you have one coming in that's, well, let's just say French, and not all of the words sound the same in English. I do, Yonder. It's King or Ivy. It's the same as everything here. There should be a little social media scroller on your screen. Why does my game look less colory? What do you mean? My game looks the way it always looks. Oh, I know what it is. I had to add in the new... capture card. Because when I pulled the PC apart, I had to take out the capture card, too. So I don't have true color capture on right now. It's just capturing flat Minecraft. I can fix that in the middle of the stream, but I'd have to stop doing stuff in the middle of the stream. I wanted to change the playlist up today, Warren. I Google what that song meant. It's something about seals. Oh yeah, it's some nonsense. It's some nonsense. Alright. Give me 30 seconds and I'll put the settings you guys saw last night and this morning back on. All it is just turning the processing off so you guys see it as I see it. That goes in there, that goes in there. I'm gonna need more junk chests. Alright, I bet you it... Hi, Sienna, welcome in. I bet you it wiped out the settings for this camera. Because it's technically a camera now. Oh, nope, it did. It kept them. It looks exactly the same as it did yesterday. Are sponges only obtained from ocean monuments? Yes. No, it looks normal. It shouldn't look that washed out. It looks normal. All the settings are still the same. At least it should. I don't think I'm playing on lower graphics. No, I'm playing on Vancy, all the normal stuff. I should still have SatV on. Yep. No, it must just be on you. I'm playing him on normal stuff. I'm playing at my normal stuff. All right. I need a box, probably just for slime at this point. Hi, Jackson. Welcome in. I want a box just for slime balls, because we're just gonna put these over here for now. Missed everyone's hellos. It's been hours, I know. It's almost like I was live this morning. Am I gonna start building and decorating today? I need to clear out till there. That's where we gotta get to, Golden. We gotta get this area down to there. If we get to that, then yes, we're gonna start decorating. I thought I would get more gunpowder between AFK sessions, but I had to pull the support PC apart, so I didn't get much AFK time on it, so I didn't get a lot of gunpowder, so we gotta do it by hand. But we're gonna put our heads down, we got the music going, we got the comfy clothes, we got you guys, head down, we're getting it done. Besides the slimes being insanely loud, we're getting stuff done. Hi, mice. Besides the slimes being incredibly loud, we're gonna get some stuff done. What do I focus on most? What do you mean? In what way, Yonder? Go away. In what do you mean, what am I focusing on most? Hydrate, then? True. Those are still on the list to fix. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. A lame guest appearance. What would you recommend for gear to get sponges? If you're doing, like, if you're trying to, like, hunt the Elder Guardians, which you probably should if you're going for sponges, I would recommend a conduit. Just set one up really quick outside the Ocean Monument. That way you get unlimited underwater breathing and all of that stuff. Just to quickly, you know, deal with the Elder Guardians and then gather the sponge, and then you just pack up your conduit and go to the next, area. What do I pay the most attention to? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time, and I do my best to keep up with all three chats. It's just, I don't focus on one more than the other. They're both different, like, splits. What time do I normally go live? I do 2 streams a day, Carmi. I stream in the morning, my time. I stream in the morning, and then I take the middle of the day off to run errands, or get a lift in, or touch crafts, or just, you know, get away from this desk. And then I go live again at night, my time. Different setup. Same setup. Kyle completely rebuilt it, though. No, Zach, I don't have any more TNT, unfortunately. Do I have the ore texture pack on? I do. Or what? So it's the same setup. I just finally took the time to clean everything up. And redid all of my lighting, redid my cameras. Is my time Eastern? Yes, it is. What are you mining out for? Squad, at the center of this is the end portal. The center of the big hole is the end portal. We're going to be decorating it. Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate that. I do my best. You're doing your nails, so you be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. It doesn't look like the lurk command works if you do it last in the sentence. Alright, Austin. See you over there. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. We're picking away at it. There you go. Didn't I have a training job? I did at one point, Adler. I did. Unfortunately, about, 2 months ago now, my company announced it was closing its doors. Which included, so there was the first round of layoffs, which included all of the OpEx personnel, a lot of the engineers and CIEs and training, and basically all of the departments I ran or worked with, including my entire team got gutted, including me. So I made the decision to go into the streaming thing full-time, and I have not looked back. It has been an absolute blast. Been an absolute blast for sure. Exotic Lobster, thank you for the follow. Sydney, thank you for the resub. Shawnee, thank you for the gifted sub. Brian, thank you for the follow. I'm having a great day, Golden. Besides some technical mess with the stream PC, I'm having a great day. Blessing in disguise, Adler. Exactly. It's been pretty amazing so far. Been pretty amazing so far. I basically learned the limit of my setup. Like, my stream setup was great for 8 to 10 hours of streaming a week. I definitely hit my limit when I was doing about 40. So I had to basically take the time to completely break down and reinvest. And now, as you can see, it's a whole nother level of production for the stream. Clean up the face cam, running dual PCs now, running better audio, running better music control. You know, now I got all 3 sites synced up into one chat so I can keep up with everybody better. It's been cool. Yes, Johnny. A new season means new world. TJ, thank you for the follow. Hello, William. Welcome in. I got close on my pickaxe. Harry, thank you for the follow. That might be the lowest pickaxe I've gotten yet. Gameplay sounds better today. I didn't, all that changed is the settings in the Mixamp page. It's the same settings I was running this morning. So, the only thing this settings don't like, is when it rains. It has a weird echoey sound when it rains, but I don't like working in the rain anyway, so... Yes, it is. William, I am currently hollowing out the end portal so that I can decorate it. You fell asleep in stream today? I guess that. I'm gonna go grab more shulker boxes real quick. Your pick is about to break. I saved it. I saved it. You're good. Dawson, thank you for the follow. Where have I been? Grady, I have been very busy. All last week, I took the time to completely tear down my setup and rebuild it. Basically, I took out my entire gaming setup and rebuilt it from scratch to reorganize things and make it more comfortable for doing full-time streaming. Ooh, that's all I have left. We're gonna craft some while we're here. I do not want to use that. I want to use this while I got it. 32 will be enough. I know. Alright. Do that. And then I need white dye. Your base is cool. Thank you, Angie. I try to keep it as organized as I can. Grab this for now. Dye all of these really quick. Put all that back in there. The empty ones. Pick these ones up. Hi, Lynn. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Go ahead and put this in there. Grab these. Actually, put a couple of these back for now, because I can put these back in the e-chest. This goes here. That goes there. Now, grab what I can grab. And moving on. I'm doing great, Saul. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Do I use a controller? I do not, Adler. I use keyboard and mouse. Why can't I find diamonds? I'm at the right chords. You only find redstone and iron and stuff. Are you caving? Are you underwater? Are you underwater caving? Regular caving? Are you just tunneling? How are you looking for diamonds? What is your go-to for diamonds right now? Tunnel boring? Tunneling has gotten, like, really, really inefficient. Rain, thank you for the 6-month resub. If you're looking to get... If you're looking to get lots of diamonds, I recommend going underwater caving or going caving just in general. You lived? Or did you pick up the helmet from your friend? Oh. Real quick. Do that. And then... Oh, you suck. Oh, you didn't get the chest, at least. Oh, you didn't get the chest. That could have been unlucky. Come here. Snuck up on me. I didn't even hear you. Didn't get the chest. That's the important thing. I should have... Yeah, it's right there. Because I want to do this. All those in there. And then break this. And then I'll put this here. Put all those in there. And then one of these totems is mine. None of these. And then that's candies. I think that's my backup totem. Yeah, there's Megan. And then that goes in there, and that goes in there. Give me this, because I hate that this is not the right color. So close. Ah, we're good. We're good. We dodged it. We dodged it. We're good. Just that fast, you know. That can all go in there. This can all go back in here. I need my bed back, because the bed goes right there. Grab that. What I think I'm going to do is... Which way is this facing? This way? I'll probably move those to a different box. So close. We were fine. Give me all these. Put all those back in there. Alright. Now I can have that for junk. Put all this in here. Grab some grass back to fix the creeper hole. What? You haven't heard this song in a minute? This is the Immaculate Vibes playlist. I don't use this one on stream a lot. I was vibing with it today. I was listening to it while I was prepping for stream, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to keep it rolling right into stream. No, it's a great playlist. It's one of my favorite playlists. I just don't usually listen to it on stream. Dude, y'all super fans know each other. I feel like a lot of my super fans in my community have been around for a while, so they kind of do know each other. Like, through just, like, streaming in general. I wouldn't say that that was much of a stretch. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say that that was a huge, huge stretch. Holy andesite. Oh, we've got a lot. We're doing all right. And then... Did I put it away already? I did. Just trying to sort out the mess I got going right here. Coal ore, copper ore, lapis ore. Oh, I'm gonna need one more for iron ore here on the end. Grab that. Oh, that's the full one. Need this one. Hi, Parker. This one's gonna be iron ore. All right. So now I can actually sort out all the junk I'm getting. We should be covered on coal for probably the rest of the season. I would say we are good on coal for a while. And then this is Slime Balls. It's just getting its own box for now. You also need coal. What time is it? There we go. Into the pit. How you doing, Parker? Flint coal? Forgot this. We're right above the dungeon. I forgot this whole area is just going to be slowly more and more exposed as we go. Nice, thank you for the follow. I had a good day today, big man. I had a good day today. Can't complain. What's the design for the end portal? We're going to make it look like the entrance to the Crota's End Raid from Destiny 1. It's going to be a gigantic pit that you're just going to fall into. And the center will be the end portal. The idea, at least. Goated game? Thank you. I agree. I agree, Minecraft's a goated game. There's no other game that's quite like it. Well, let me phrase that. There's lots of games that are like it, but there also aren't. Need a few thousand allays. I'm not super worried about collecting everything. Like, I'm going to pick up what I pick up, but I'm not going out of my way to get all of the blocks, Sean. It'd be a waste of time to collect everything, you know? Indubitably. You spend more time in your Lego game than with my kids. Well, I don't have kids, so probably this one. You found a dungeon while cleaning a pit out above the end portal. No, it was totally by happenstance, Bells. Totally just happened to find it. Totally just happened to find it. Hi, Quack. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What farm do you recommend if you're just starting your world? It depends on how technical you are and how much you want to deal with it, but I always will plug an iron farm early on. I feel like iron farms are the most important farm in Minecraft, and I always strive to have one done on my first day in each world I'm in. Like, of all the farms, iron farm is the most important. And I do, and that is correct. No problem, Alex. No problem. Why am I using a TNT duper? We're on Bedrock Edition, Grissom. Can't TNT dupe over here. We dug most of this out with TNT, but then I ran out of gunpowder, so now we're just finishing off the last little bit by hand. What do you have on your pickaxe? Efficiency 5, Soak Touch, Mending, and Unbreaking 3. I also have a Haste 2 beacon going up right over there to give me insta-mining. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why is the iron farm most important? Iron ingots, iron, is used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game of Minecraft. You might think it's wooden planks or something like that, but it's actually iron. So if you have an infinite source of the block that you're going to use the most for crafting, it really helps out with all of your projects. So that's my approach to that. A lot of farms are important. Iron farm takes the cake for the most important. And you can trade with it, true. And if you're in a pinch, you can trade with villagers to get emeralds. Show my iron farm. It is about 1,000 blocks in that direction, user. But I'll do you one better. I have a tutorial for it over on my YouTube. So if you want to build the iron farm that I use in this world, I have a tutorial for you guys to copy over on my YouTube. Why don't I do a hardcore world? I'm actually doing one right now. Cal, I'm actually on another SMP with 49 other creators doing a 30-day hardcore series with them. It's been a lot of fun. Hi, Stormy. I would never do my own hardcore world because I am not a fan of forever worlds. I think a Minecraft world should have a beginning and an end. Usually I do about 1.5 to 2 years per Minecraft world I'm on, and then that's the run for me in that world. User, thank you for the follow. This is Sugar We're Going Down by Fallout Boy. I do hardcore. I call it living in the real tangible world. There you go. Technically, you're right. Unlocking new answers. How many days are left in Bedrock Legends to the end of the month? You're annoyed? He was fine. He wasn't doing anything. Being sarcastic. What's the meta for getting netherite? I use TNT tunnel bores. I use TNT tunnel bores, personally. Petition for lead mod. You just learned about it. I don't know who's lead mod over on Twitch right now. I don't know who's got it. I don't want infighting. What am I working on? Rami, I am currently digging out my end portal. I'm going to be decorating the whole portal, the whole area around it, exposing it to the sun. We did most of the mining with TNT, but we're currently working our way down. The portal is at the center of that obsidian. We're just picking away at it. We're on 35. We got to get down to 20. We got 15 left to go. We're on 35. We got 15 levels to go. You just want to see what it does. I just think it gives you the ability to, like, mute and ban the other moderators. Like, head moderator can, like, mute and ban the other moderators. That wouldn't be abused at all. That would not be taken advantage of at all. Alright. Sleep. I have that for a second so you can ban Stormy. Probably not. Doom? Probably not. The season of digging. Doing a lot of digging this season. I don't know. Maybe I'm just channeling my inner dwarf. I'm just gonna, instead of doing huge mega projects, I'm just gonna get really good at digging things out. You know, dwarf maxing and all of that. How many people need to skip a night in ClockCraft? Just one player sleep. We have it for one player, Noah. Oh, this one's full. Add to the full box. Grab another one. Start filling this one up. That in there, and then that in there. Boom. Try Doom. It's like the third zombie to wear that head. It'll be nice you unmuted him. You know what, Y level? So what I do, the best Y level for regular mining, Angel, is 15 in the nether. I use TNT and tunnel bores, so I do Y level 10, just because when you're exploding a bunch of stuff, you don't want to run into the lava lakes and deal with that. Michael, we're going down to right there. We're working our way towards right now. I'm back, dinner finished, Taco Tuesday, nice. I haven't tacos in a while. Do taco meat, but usually I end up just making the taco meat, just making like the hamburger and stuff like that, and then I just end up adding it to like mac and cheese or like to burgers or something like that. Like I don't ever actually make the taco with the taco meat, or add it in with like my rice or eggs. It never makes it into a taco. I just mix it with a whole bunch of other stuff. Are the walls going to be symmetrical? Yeah, so you can kind of see it's a little badly blown up now, but that's the outer ring that we're going to match all the way down. It's going to be symmetrical. We dug most of this out with TNT. We dug most of this out with TNT, and then I'm just trying to finish the last little bit of it by hand. Dinner's finished too. You made cowboy casserole. What's cowboy casserole? Cowboy casserole. What is that? Never heard of that. Curious now. I haven't had a good casserole in forever either. Go for some green bean casserole right now, but it's got to be done right. Bad green bean casserole is gross. Why try? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is it going to be? I am decorating the end portal, Michael. So my next project that I'm taking on in this world is I'm doing a huge build in the end dimension. Michael, thank you for the follow. And the only way in and out of the end is through an end portal, so I wanted to decorate the end portal before we actually started the build in the end. So underneath all of this obsidian is the end portal. Go for it, Adler. There's no better time to play than right now. Hop in, relax, mine some blocks, build a little home, fight some mobs, enjoy it. Found it on Pinterest. It's ground beef, corned beans, tomato, potatoes, and cheese. Ground beef, corn, beans, tomatoes, potatoes, and cheese. Sounds really good, but it also kind of just sounds like shepherd's pie with beans. Like that literally just sounds like shepherd's pie, but you added beans to it. You got potatoes, you got the mashed potatoes, you got the cheese, you got corn. That just sounds like shepherd's pie with beans in it. Never made farms, but I want to stick to one world for a while. Go for it, Adler. My biggest recommendation, if you're looking to stick to one world, give yourself a project to work towards. Give yourself something to work towards so you're not, like, burning yourself out. Cheese and shepherd's pie, just a little on top. A little bit, like, right after you, like, bake it, just to get that little bit of cheese on top. Everything's better with a little bit of cheese. Everything's better with a little bit of cheese. How many people in the server? There are 7 of us, Michael. It's our second world together. We did 2 years, 22 months together in the first world. We ended that world up back in December, and then we started this world together in January. And we're a little over 7 months into this one. We're going to be in this world for 2 years, so you guys are here still, not necessarily at the beginning, but pretty close to the beginning. Adler, I'm from New England. I don't share what state. You know, it's still the internet. Got to protect our safety as best we can. Shepherd's pie is lamb, not beef. You can make shepherd's pie with beef. The world's a little over 7 months at this point. Like 7 months and 10 days. Somebody did the math in the last stream. What am I trying to build or destroy? Right now, Alvin, I am digging out the end portal so that I can do a full custom build for it. I'm going to be mirroring it after the Crota's End raid from the first Destiny game. It's probably one of my all-time favorite games. And I wanted an interesting way to decorate the portal. How many all on TikTok live? Pretty much all of us do TikTok streams. A couple people are fed up with TikTok right now. So they're just doing Twitch and YouTube streams, but we all met through TikTok. That's where the name comes from. TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. Husband made steak and potatoes. Steak and potatoes sounds gas right now. I'm doing good, Jansen. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? What am I doing? Zion, I am digging out the end portal so that I can put a custom wrap on it. Digging out the end portal so that I can put a custom wrap on it. The other people working too, or they're doing their own thing? We all do our own things, Nico. So everybody has their own builds and projects and bases and all that stuff. I have heard of Unstable on YouTube. Trying to get back into Minecraft, setting a goal to achieve. That's the best way to do it. Do I ever play off stream so you don't have to talk to anyone? Not really, Adler. Pretty much if I am playing now, if I'm not live, I'm usually recording content. And if it's not either of those things, usually I'm AFK. Usually like I'm running a farm or something like that while I'm, you know, at the gym or out and about or in the woods or something like that. Usually I'm just, you know, in the world, but not in the world. I don't know. It feels weird now playing Minecraft when I'm not yapping with you guys. Like, it's just comfortable. This is just what it is now. Sitting here, we got some, you know, got my vibing playlist going. We're yapping about this, that, and other things. Playing some craft. Doesn't get much better than that. You know, it's just kind of home now. What's on the pickaxe? Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Silk Touch and Mending. However, I do have a Haste 2 beacon running up through the center of the dig, which is making it able to insta-mine. The end portal is at the center, Jay. The end portal is at the center. We're digging out the end portal. Right on, we should finish this tonight. I dug most of it out with TNT. We should get this all dug out tonight and then be able to start decorating it. We gotta go down 13 more levels. We started at 20 levels, so in the first 40 minutes, we've done 7. So we're making pretty good progress. Do I have a chest management mod? I just have a resource pack, Noah, that does the quick moves so that I don't have to click the button combos for him. I just hit one button instead of like trying to button combo on my keyboard. I can just do it with one tap. Why not fill in around the end portal and use more TNT? Because I went through 10 shulker boxes of TNT, Nick. I don't currently have any more gunpowder to craft TNT. How come you're only doing 1 layer at a time? Because that's chilling. We don't rush around here. We're just hanging out. We're vibing. You know, just doing our little strip and then working our way back and then collecting as we go. You know, no low impact. Non-stressful. Made a noise. Buddy, thank you for the follow. I think that was a sub on YouTube, but it didn't pop anywhere. Buddy, thank you for the sub. Oh, look, a library. Liam, thank you for the follow. Good to know that works. Just a chill guy. We're just chilling. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Milo, I didn't get a chance to fix those today. Well, that one worked. Oh, that's not going to shut off. I'm willing to bet that doesn't shut off now. That's about to be up for the rest of stream. I have to turn that off manually. What theme are you going for the decoration? I don't know if you guys played the first Destiny game. I am basing the entrance of the end off of the Crota's End raid. The opening of it when you're on the moon and you're jumping down into the you're jumping down into the crater. That's what I'm going for. Also, my pickaxe has a little bit of life left on it. I'm gonna run it right down to nothing. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome in. I appreciate that, Michael. It's got plenty of health left. It's got plenty of work left in it. We're definitely getting close. I think so. I think it'll be sick when we get it done. Just taking the time to get it done, you know? I was building everything you guys build on ClockCraft, but this does it. I mean, that's bold. I mean, I've done some big stuff, but if you're going after other things, I mean, Silver's base is already insane. Grilled tacos. What's the difference between, like... Isn't a grilled taco just a taco? I'm gonna be wrong. Am I gonna mine the ores when I'm done? We're gonna cover most of them. I have so much stuff in this world. I am not worried about anything I'm missing picking up. Not right now, Adler. That world is actually currently on a realm, and there's an issue with realms right now. It doesn't allow us to pull that world off of it. It's still there. It's still safe. It's still playable. I just can't pull a download to release to you guys. Erica, it comes from where we all met. So everybody who plays on this world, we met through TikTok. So TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. My husband said do a Vex portal next. I can't do an entirely Destiny themed build. That'd be a lot of work. I'm doing this Destiny themed. I'm gonna have to change the base up. Basically. Yeah. Wait, I have an ungodly amount of resources, so if I'm not picking up blocks or I'm missing some ores in the wall, besides diamond and maybe lapis, I'm not worried about collecting anything. I would rather collect the bookshelves from that library as we mine it out. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Start a bone bang build? Hell yeah, Tommy. Best thing I can recommend if you're starting a new project, make sure you already have the resources for it, or make sure the resources are really easy to get. If you're starting big projects and you run out of resources halfway through, it is gonna nuke your motivation if they're difficult to get. Blaze, we're doing a game night on the 28th with everybody together, but if you're talking in person, we don't have any plans or anything like that. Fortunately, there's nothing in the books like that. Maybe at Tell's wedding next year. Or as well as, is Tell's wedding 2027 or 2028? I can't remember if in his announcement video for his and Morgan's engagement. Is Tell's wedding in 27 or 28? 28. So yeah, maybe in 28. I'm rebuilding the entire city of New York City to scale with wool and dye. Think you'll exhaust yourself. If you have a really good wool farm joke, and you don't have to, like, manually dye all of the wool, you just have, like, 64 to probably, if you're doing New York City, probably, like, 128 sheep would be my bet. As long as you can keep up with that, you're fine. 2 sheep. Oh, dude, you're screwed. Brother. Come on now. Trying to make mud bricks at the moment. Do you make shrines for your subscribers? I don't, Shayla. I do have redeems for channel points over on Twitch, but nothing like it's just not my style. I'm not a big fan of the stuff like that. Like, I have, like, you can get armor stands in the world or named items or named pets, but I don't do shrines or anything like that. Did I mine that pit? Most of it was done with TNT, Jericho, but a lot of it's being done by hand. We got about to right here with TNT. So we got from there to there with TNT, and then from here to here we've done by hand so far. We got to get down to there. I know Crota is mostly green with the dark atmosphere. What sort of block palette? So I'm going to try to do the best blend between current end and the Crota. It's going to be end stone, and then I'm going to gradient it out into blue, gray, and black, and then do a fog effect on the floor. How does an iron farm help with a woolen sheep farm? Shears. If you're doing a wool farm, especially a big wool farm, and you're getting a lot of wool, you're going to be going through a lot of shears, which is going to be a lot of iron. So that would be how I would help that out. If you're, like I said, if you're doing a full New York City, I'd recommend probably 64 minimum sheep, and then maybe feed the wool farms directly with an autocraft or iron farm to set up infinite shears. And then whatever's left over, you can keep for extra iron. What do you recommend to build, a Japanese empire or medieval empire? Very different build styles. I haven't seen a good. There's a lot of good medieval builds lately. I'd go fancy. I'd do it like a Japanese type thing. I'm not using a lathe because I'm not worried about collecting items. I'm just kind of clearing as I'm going. I'm not worried about actually collecting the items I'm picking up. You know, if I miss stuff, I miss stuff. It's not the end of the world. Well, it's a good thing August 5th has passed. You know the saying, first thing you make is actually an iron golem farm? Nice. It's the best thing. Always good to have. You should sell the stonemasons for emeralds. It's a good idea. I do have a good small army of stonemasons, but my preferred trade is actually melon and pumpkins with farmers. See, man, I am digging out my end portal so that I can start decorating. I did most of the digging with TNT, but unfortunately I ran out of gunpowder. So I gotta do the rest of the clearing by hand. But it's kind of relaxing. Your next build is Apex theme. I did see a TikTok of somebody building, I want to say it was Olympus. I want to say somebody's building the Olympus map in Apex. No more booms? Yeah. Blame the support PC. It didn't have the other M2 screw in it to mount the new SSD. So I pulled the entire PC apart. I had to take the graphics card out to get to the SSD slot, and then there was no M2 screw in it. Sam, thank you for the follow. So by the time I put everything back together, I was frustrated and didn't want to do anything more with technology. So I didn't set the stream PC to AFK the BAMF and only got about 2 hours of AFK time, 2.5 hours. Let you see the beacon? There's the beacon with Haste 2. Where am I from? I am from New England. Pickaxe enchantments. It's basic enchants. It's Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, Mending, and Efficiency 5. Yeah, there's this weird bug with the rain and the new audio mix where, like, when I move, it kind of, like, makes an echoey sound with the rain. It's really interesting in this thing. Hi, Animosity. I haven't been streaming a lot lately. I've been having a lot of technical issues with TikTok Live Studio. So I've been basically avoiding Live Studio to stream. And I completely rebuilt my entire stream setup just so that I could come back and be, you know, functioning. What I can do is while it's raining, I could switch to this audio, which is a little bit different, but it removes the echo. I didn't have a chance to recode the audio setup to filter out that rain noise. But this is the one we were using last night where it makes some other sounds a little too loud. So it cleans up the rain sound. I gotta find that happy medium. Do I have a stream deck? I do, Tash. I do. I have two, actually. I have a Neo, which I don't really... I guess I kind of use it as a third screen. My Neo is just kind of telling me, like, viewer on each platform, is my mic muted or unmuted, all of that stuff. And then I have one stream deck that does all my scenes and stuff. Catherine, thank you for the follow. What are we working on? I am digging out the end portal. We did most of it with TNT, but I'm finishing off the last few layers by hand because I ran out of TNT. Are they good? You want to get into streaming? I didn't... So, let me put it this way. I, for the longest time, did not take full advantage of my stream deck. I finally took the time and really went in and set it up, and now it's phenomenal. If you get one, I think they're worth the investment, but you have to put the time in to set them up for exactly what you need. And then it depends on the application you're using the Stream Deck with. Like, OBS and Meld and, like, Discord, you're pretty safe to use, but in my experience, using Stream Decks and then, like, TikTok Live Studio can be a real issue because of how often Live Studio updates. It'll be, like, updates ahead of the Stream Deck update. Wouldn't know. I don't use actions and stuff. If you have the budget, I would recommend a Stream Deck. I love mine. I have Elgato ones. I mean, I know, like, there's a whole bunch of definitely more affordable options out there. Just, you gotta do what you want to do. You gotta get what you want to get. What creeper farm design would you recommend? Not bother my materials. Frito, I don't build creeper farms. I find them to be a waste of time. I instead focus on building very efficient general mob farms and get all of my drops from pack spawning. I think creeper farms are generally a waste of time, so I just tend to build very large mob farms. I gotta pay attention so a creeper doesn't sneak up on me again. Alright, now I'll go back to the other audio mix now that it's not raining. Oh, almost fell in the hole. Mario on Bedrock. Version I grew up playing is the version I'm most comfortable on. Nico, thank you for the follow. What mob farm would you recommend? Anything, if you're on Bedrock, anything by Silent Whisper or JC Plays, will probably take really good care of you, Frito. If you want to use the one I use in this world, it's my own design. I don't have a tutorial for it yet, but I built the entire thing live. Hi, Bryn. And you can copy it back from the live streams if you're interested in it. If not, if you're on Bedrock, anything by Silent or JC Plays will probably take really good care of you. How many monitors do I have? I have 4 currently. I guess, well, technically 2 monitors and 2 TVs. 2 monitors and 2 TVs. If you want to get technical. Charlie, I am currently digging out the end portal. In the process of digging it all out so we can start decorating it. Clear this. Clear this. I think we're going to have to do probably a little bit of trimming on these walls when we put the ring in at the bottom, but I think that's just to be expected. We'll have to ring the bottom. Marcus, I don't have to go all the way to Deep Slate, thankfully. I only have to go down to there. So it's only insta-mining all the way down. We're good. We got lucky. If I had to do this all the way down to Deep Slate, I would probably not do it. If we're being level and being honest, if I had to do a dig this big all the way to Deep Slate, I probably wouldn't do it. I don't see the investment in making myself do that. We're just digging it out deep enough to put a little fog effect underneath the end portal, and then that'll be good. You wish Deep Slate was instant break? Well, you can insta-mine Deep Slate on Bedrock Edition. If you set yourself up right, you can insta-mine the Deep Slate. You can't insta-mine it like this, but it is, you know, not super tedious to deal with. Lag? I wasn't lagging. I don't think. It says I have good connection. Stream should be having good connection. It's fine? Alright. Not having lag. Got it. I need... Oh, your phone froze. I need Talk's most unhinged way of getting rid of heartburn. I'm assuming you mean chat, not Talk's most... I don't know. Heartburn just blows. Usually I just suffer. Taya, I am currently digging out the end portal. I think the best part of the setup is the clock got fixed. Everybody points out that the clock now has the correct time. Oh, you fixed the clock. You fixed the clock. Yep, that's what I did. That's all I changed. Do I have a mod for the ores? I have a resource pack, Tosh, that's called Ore Borders that just adds a border to them to make them easier to see. Also, hi, Peachy. So it's not a mod, it's a resource pack that tweaks how they look a little bit to add that ring to them. If you're interested in any of the packs I use, check out the folder at the top of my TikTok profile. There's a playlist called Resource Packs. Exactly, Green, exactly. Welcome back. How long have I had this world for? Since January 10th. Somebody did the math. We're like 7 months and 8 days into the world. 7 months and 8 days into the world. Do I have a beef with the clock? No, so it's cheap. This is like a $10 clock, right? And when I first got it, I just wanted a backdrop for the stream. So I'd be like, hey, when are you ending stream? I'm ending stream at 1. You could see, you know, what it is. Well, it's going to look off to you because you're on the stream. It was just people, I just wanted to be able to point to the clock because everybody's like, oh, when are you streaming till 9? I have no idea what that means. But you can look at that and go, hey, it's, you know, he's streaming till that clock says 1, right? So I just bought a cheap digital clock off Amazon. And when you set the time on it, it takes 2 minutes for the time to lock in. Didn't realize that when I set the clock, it took 2 minutes for it to lock, and it, you know, was 2 minutes behind. And then everybody came into chat telling me my clock was behind. And I just refused to change it, because I'm very stubborn when it comes to stuff like that. That was a minute ago, Taya. That we weren't even on. We're not even on that world anymore. Oh, yeah. You guys love to point out when something's wrong. I'll jump on that opportunity. Hey, my clock is ahead. It's what? That's the time. Nothing else matters. That's the true time at this point. That's the true time at this point. All of you are wrong. That's what time it is. I would never, Paige. Hi, J-Dub. I would never. Your pickaxe is about to break. The pickaxe has so much health left. There's at least another couple hundred blocks left in this pickaxe. We got plenty of life left in the pickaxe. Plenty of life left in the pickaxe. Smack. Have ever been recognized IRL? Yes and no. Yes, it is, Foster. Yes and no, I've been recognized. I went to a graduation party a couple months ago now, and I got chatting with some of the people there, asking about what I do for work, and I stream. This is work. So they asked a bunch of questions about it, and then one of the ladies there was like, hey, my sister, I think it was her sister, is like, my sister has kids who watch Minecraft content. So they sent over to them, hey, do you know who this person is? And they did. So I don't know if that counts as being recognized in real life, but I kind of just randomly ran into somebody who, you know, had a connection to people who watch me, and then I took a photo with them and sent it to them. That was kind of cool. That's the only thing that's close to that. I've been recognized in Apex twice now. Just random queue with randoms in Apex. I've been recognized twice now in Apex. Like, I'll just random queue into Apex, and I'll get the, hey, are you on TikTok? Huh? Yeah, you do Minecraft stuff on TikTok. Yeah, I do. Twice now. gotten random fills in Apex who have recognized me. It's just, of all the places, is hilarious. Is this Bedrock Edition? Yes, it is. I don't have a box going for travel. Nope, that's in swamps, Brooke. So there's something called a slime chunk, which is under Y level 40. Slimes can spawn in certain chunks. They're pretty common underground. That's why, like, when you're exploring underground, and even though you have everything lit up with torches, slimes still somehow spawn. They're spawning in the slime chunks. Now, what you're referring to, the moon phase, that's for swamps. Foster, thank you for the follow. That's for swamps. Like, if you're making a slime farm in the swamp, that does rely on the moon phase. Getting recognized in other games? Yeah. Yeah. Slimes are annoying? Yeah. They're not super bad. We can pretty much one-tap and two-tap them, so... They could be worse. They definitely could be worse. Usually play on peaceful, nothing wrong with that. I don't like the word famous, because I don't feel that way. I don't feel like that's accurate. I like, people's like, I get that my friends give me crap all the time, like, oh, you're famous. Like, I'm well known. I'm known. I don't like the word famous. I've got just shy of about 100K between TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I consider that well known. I don't consider that famous. In the same breath, it's like, oh, you're an influencer. No, I'm a content creator. I don't like the word influencer either. Because I'm chilling. I'm doing one row at a time because I'm just comfortable. What package allows you to move multiple an item? It's a inventory pack. I don't remember the name of it, but if you go to the folder top of my TikTok profile called Resource Packs, it goes over that. What are you doing? Ethan, I am digging out the end portal so that I can decorate it. Nothing wrong with that, Tash. There is nothing wrong. I know I like harping on him on this story, but one of my really good friends, Tosh, this is one of his favorite games. He loves this game. You ask him, like, hey, what's your favorite games? It's Battlefield, 2K, and Minecraft. Those are his games. You know all he does in Minecraft? Fishes. That's it. That's all he does. That's it. Every Minecraft world I play in with him, he builds a little dock on the lake or the river, and then just fishes for hours. I mean, like, I'll like randomly load on at like 2 a.m. and dude's just sitting on his dock fishing, happy as can be, and that's all he does. He doesn't want to go into the caves. He doesn't want to go do trial chambers. He doesn't want to fight the Ender Dragon. Dude just wants to sit on the shore and fish. Well, Emily, the walls are going to be covered. So you got to imagine we're going to cover all this up. He absolutely loves Minecraft. Like, I'll ask him, like, dude, what's your favorite games? It's Battlefield, 2K. He might put GTA up there, and it's Minecraft. But then I'll play craft with him, and the dude only fishes. Now, you want books, or you need food, or saddles, or anything, he's your dude. Like, he was before they made the saddle and name tag update, he would always have them. Like, oh, I need name tags, I need saddles, I need, you know, enchanted books. Bro would have them. Which Battlefield? Battlefield 4. I could probably safely assume his favorite Battlefield was 4. Because he and I used to play it all the time. Yeah, you can craft name tags, you can craft saddles, all those things. That's what I was saying. Before they made those changes, he was the GOAT. Because if you needed a name tag or a saddle, or you wanted enchanted books and you didn't want to deal with the villager, he was your go-to guy. Okay, stop it with the wet slapping sound. How long have I been playing Minecraft? I have been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. What am I talking about? That you can craft name tags now. Oh, and then Crocker, we're talking about, somebody was talking how they've been playing Minecraft forever, but they've never defeated the Ender Dragon, so I went into a little story about my buddy who swears that Minecraft is his favorite game, but all the guy does in Minecraft is fish. And that's it. So I was saying before the updates to name tags and saddles, when you can craft them now, he was the GOAT because he would just always have that stuff from doing nothing but fishing. Hi, Sky. Why don't you make the walls flat? Because we did most of it with TNT, Georgios, and I'm going to end up covering it all up anyway. So we're going to redecorate the whole wall anyway, so it's not super important that they're flat or clean. Just clearing it out. Just started playing the game. If you have just started playing, Luke, the best piece of advice I can give to you is take the game at your own pace. There's a lot of us, myself included, who have been playing this game a very long time. And we're going to play very different than you're going to play if you're first starting out. And it can be very intimidating to try to play like some people play off the rip. Like, as cool as it would be to check out those, like, my perfect start in hardcore, I built the most optimal farm this. Take the game at your own pace. Azeroth, I ended up pulling apart the stream PC to do some work on it, and then I wasn't able to finish the work, and that angered me, so I just didn't play with tech. Chandler, thank you for the follow. Is it just me, or is the gas spawn rate on Bedrock insanely high? So, mobs can only spawn between 16 and I want to say it's 44 blocks from you in a spherical shape. So they're gonna spawn gas right on top of you. So weird you can't full screen on YouTube anymore? You should be able to. How many layers have I got? We have 10 layers left to go. We started at 23 to go. We're down to 10, so we've done 13 so far. Hi, Cross. But yeah, if you're just starting out in Minecraft, my biggest recommendation is take the game at your own pace. There is so much to do in this game, it can be very overwhelming if you're trying to do everything at once. Take it at your own thing. Have I done anything in the end? Not yet. I did cover the end portal because I was blowing everything up with TNT. And, chat could not confirm nor deny that TNT can blow up the end portal, so I just covered it. Be safe. Sky, I completely rebuilt my entire stream setup, so unfortunately that monitor is gone, but it went to a good use because I was able to clean up my entire setup to produce a higher quality stream. Elias, thank you for the follow. No Name, thank you for the follow. Ben, usually I do about 1.5 to 2 years on a world before I restart it. We've been on this world 7 months, and we're planning to be on this world until December of 2028. So, we've got time. Or, December of 2027. My bad. The pick is fast. It's just haste 2, and then efficiency 5. It's a normal insta-mine pick. Nothing extra or fancy on it. Your streams are good before, but now the quality, it's so good now. Thank you, Emily. No hardcore. Nope. Not hardcore. I don't like Forever Worlds, Wyatt. I like watching other people play hardcore, and I like watching other people's Forever Worlds. I don't know. Being in a world that never ends, it just didn't really interest me. I like that a world has a beginning and end. The audio is better on TikTok than on YouTube. It's Meld's audio filters for some weird reason, Adler. It's just different input. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure it out. It's in the script notes. It's not a huge difference. But you're right. You are correct. Eleanor, thank you for the follow. You take any long breaks during them? We're going to be doing a lot of GTA. I need to have a talk with the other ClockCrafters. We're going to be streaming a lot of GTA. Riley, thank you for the super GG. I want to reiterate, if I missed anybody's gifts, I do apologize. I have gift notifications off on TikTok right now because of those awful song gifts. They're incredibly loud and obnoxious, and they say bad words. So I don't exactly want them blasting onto my stream. So until TikTok removes them, I'm keeping gift sounds off. So if anybody sent in any gifts, thank you very much. I'm sorry if I didn't call them out. I don't get a notification for them. I do apologize. On the Twitch side, your YouTube won't full screen. Oh, I didn't know that. No, Crow, we've got a solid 3 hours left. I'm going to 1. Tosh, when I first started streaming, I was on my PS5. There's an invisible slime around here. I was on my PS5 and 2 budget monitors. my whole philosophy when I first started streaming was all of the money that I made from streaming, I put back into my setup. So I upgraded my PC so I could do a better capture card, then my monitors, then my mic, and then I just, you know, kept upgrading until I can produce the quality I can produce now. Been my go-to. Budget monitors. I had two Scepter 1080s. 144 hertz, 1080p. They were beautiful. They were $75. I had a pair of those bad boys. They were great. Stab, it is a private world. I do appreciate your interest, but it is private. Henry, that is a Haste 2 beacon and an Efficiency 5 pickaxe. How'd you build the TNT rig? It's just dispensers and redstone. It's just dispensers and redstone. Oh, of course, it's raining again. I gotta fix this for this tomorrow problem. Tomorrow problem for the rain. Rig, unfortunately, my job was closing its doors. So myself, the rest of the engineers, a bunch of the CIEs, a bunch of all the future-facing personnel were all let go in the first round of layoffs. So they were shutting down where I worked, and, you know, my OpEx team, which I ran, was not needed no more. So myself, a bunch of the other engineers, the trainers, whole bunch of us got the hit. And then I just decided that, you know, I've been doing the streaming thing for a couple years now, and it's been, you know, if I ever was going to have a time to take the leap and do full-time streaming, I should go for it. And that was 2 months ago now, and it's been incredible. I am very, very happy to have made this change. That was my sign to dive into the full-time streaming, and it has been phenomenal. Yeah, Ben, so as shitty as the situation is, the company I worked for was a good company. Like, it's just a bad situation for everybody. They did very good severance plans, and I'm not going to get into the money stuff, but they took very good care of us, even though we were having to be let go, you know? It's just one of those things where, you know, the investors were like, we're not gonna do this anymore, so we're just gonna shut it down, and then, you know, you can have the biggest, fanciest, best job in the world, and then somebody who sits in a chair halfway across the world decides, you only made, you know, several $100 million this year, you made more than that last year, I think we're just gonna shut you down, sell you, and move on. Sprinkle, thank you for the bits. Objective, thank you for the follow. It was my sign to go full-time, and it's been great. Like I said, it's, you guys have been phenomenal. Besides a few issues with, like, technical stuff, it's been a dream come true to do the full-time streaming thing. You know, I get to wake up now, I play some craft in the morning, you know, then I take a break in the middle of the day, go get a lift in, you know, go take the motorcycle for a ride, go spend some more time with family, and then come home, quick shower, quick bite to eat, and go live again. It's pretty great. That's cheating, Alvaro. You just need to randomly flip through all the rest. I was a OpEx lead, Drank, for the longest time. I was a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I ran the OpEx department. And then for a brief period, the training department, and then some of the engineering, and then some of the OpEx, and then more of the PWS team, and then some corporate stuff, and then I ran sites, and then I ran teams at other sites. It was a lot of fun. I basically got to go into my job every day, and just there was something on fire, and my job was to fix it. And then one day they decided, yeah, we're not going to fix anything anymore, we're just going to close everything. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's not gonna replace it, Drank, but it's also, right now it's livable. It's scaling, which is what I need to see. I did a whole video and explanation on what I'm looking in, because I'm still considering this a trial period for full-time. I'm going to be trialing, you know, until the end of the year. And then what I want to see is, does it scale? What are the chances of playing in ClockCraft right now? Although, Tara, thank you for the follow. We're not gonna add anybody in at random. It takes a full vote of everybody on the server to bring in new members. I was thinking of doing the same thing what you did by Xbox. Do you have any tips? Starting with streaming, just go live. Like, all jokes aside, I literally just was bored one day and went live. You know, I was chilling at my old little crappy apartment, and I was bored, and I'm like, you know what? I'm playing some Minecraft today. I think I'm gonna stream. And then, boom, turned into all this. How do you feel? I don't know. I'm just playing with my friends. Like, yeah, it's this world's a creator world with a bunch of other, you know, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch creators, but it's also like, they're my friends. I talk to them almost every day. You know, they're my buddies. We just all happen to also do Minecraft content. And then I got the opportunity to do Legends, which is the big hardcore series going over on Twitch and YouTube that I do in the mornings, and that's been an absolute blast. It's been really, really cool to do something huge. That was 50 people. You know, getting to meet a bunch of people I probably wouldn't have met otherwise. You should make YouTube videos. So my thing with that is I'm getting better at YouTube. I'm getting better at doing the YouTube videos. I absolutely love streaming. I'm trying to figure out the YouTube video stuff. I did not, Sky. I am still alive and kicking in Legends. I've been doing that in the morning. My thing with YouTube videos is I would much rather just play the game and stream it. I'm going to the US, Orlando. I don't have any recommendations for Orlando, Ben. I don't have any good recommendations for Orlando. Whip it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You are very out of my neck of the woods. I only go to Orlando when I'm vacationing, and if I'm going to Miami, or if I'm going to Florida, it's usually Miami. Recommend Burger King? Don't recommend Burger King. If this is their first time coming to America, please don't recommend Burger King. At least try to pick one of the nicer fast food restaurants. Sugar Factory. There you go. Liv says Sugar Factory. Sugar Factory. Drinking around the world at Epcot is fun. I really want to drag I think we've talked about this before, but I haven't been to Disney since I would say like 15. I really, really want to go with all of my friends and do like the older version of like the drinking around Epcot and stuff like that. I would think that'd be really, really cool. None of them want to, and the ones that want to have kids, and they want to bring their kids, which I understand, but also not fun. Hate it. Thank you for the follow. That's like not the reason I want to go. Oh, never been to Disney. You should. Disney's the best. It's the most magical, miserable place on earth. You'll never see in a place that's meant for happiness with the most miserable people of your life. It's like it's the happiest place on earth until it's not, and then it's just you'll see some of the most miserable, angry people of your life. In Australia, they changed Burger King to Hungry Jack's. Now, I'd kill some Hungry Jacks. That sounds pretty gas. Magical misery. Not true? Yes, it is so true. That is somebody who, I went to Disney a couple times as a kid. It was an absolute blast. But you cannot tell me that going to Disney World, you'll see some of the, just happiest, most magically miserable people of your life. Delete. Minecraft. I prefer Bedrock. It's what I grew up playing. It's the version I'm most comfortable on, but a lot of people prefer Java. I've played a lot of Java. It's just, prefer whatever version you prefer. You've been to Disney 10 times? That's a lot of Disney. That's a lot of Disney. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Caleb. I can't count how many times you've gone. Jeez, you guys have put me to shame. What's the last vacation I went to? Actually, what do I classify as a vacation? Because I've been going and, visiting friends a lot in other cities. That's been fun. Montreal? I went to Montreal for the weekend for a bachelor party. I'd count that as a vacation. Count that as a vacation. I mean, we've got hunting season coming up, and I'm pretty much gonna disappear. Oh, also, this is your forewarning. This is your heads up. You will not see me for like the first November until GTA drops. My dad and I are already planning because he's gonna be retired. I'm, gonna have more time because streaming I can move time around, but it's gonna be just this November. You guys won't see me till GTA drops. There'll still be uploads because I'm gonna record everything way ahead of time, but streams are gonna be gone for a little bit. No, Green, no. Bambi's dad. Bambi's dad. You know the rules, Frost. I don't talk in depth about that kind of stuff on stream. Oh no, we're gonna stream it. So GTA comes out middle of November. So I'm already planning to stream GTA. No, we're gonna be doing a ton of GTA streaming. But because of that, like the first half of November, I'm gonna be not streaming because I'm gonna be in the woods looking for Bambi's dad. That was what this was leaning into. We are removing a lot of stuff. What are you building? I am currently digging out my end portal so that we can decorate it back. Digging it all out so that we can put a custom wrap on the build. Maybe Derek's, maybe not. I guess I definitely queued into this conversation. So to bury the hatchet here, I hunt, fish, shoot, off-roading. It's a huge part of who I am. I've been doing it since I was a kid. I absolutely love it. I do understand that it does make some people uncomfortable on stream when I talk about it. So we don't usually talk about it on stream in depth. I apologize. I definitely led us into this conversation, but I'm leading us out of this conversation. What are my thoughts on baked potatoes? Absolute gas. Pretty much just an infinite amount at this point, Dallas. Ben, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this corner's gonna have to get chopped, probably. Mine it out and put the ring on the bottom. Potatoes are great. So good. Never met a potato you didn't like? I don't know, I've had some bad potato chips. I've had some bad potato chips in my time. I don't know, there's some flavors out there that don't need to exist. I missed early stream. No, Jenny, we didn't get a chance to TNT. I didn't really have a lot of AFK time on the Vamp, and it wasn't enough to even warrant crafting all the TNT. Thoughts on ketchup chips? Still haven't tried them, Kelsey. You guys keep recommending the ketchup chips. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them yet. Then again, I haven't exactly been going out looking for chips lately. What did I have last time? I was in Ohio for a business trip, and you guys have butter chips out there. I went to this random deli. Like, one of my favorite things to do when I would travel for work is I would just go find, like, local, not gas stations, but, like, little rough around the edges, places to order food from. And I went to this one deli last time I was in Ohio, and the guy was like, "Oh, you're in Ohio, you have to try these. These are a staple out here. They're called butter chips." They were butter-flavored potato chips. I felt like such a big back eating that, but oh my god, were they good. I did see, I've heard that answer before, Reagan, so I don't know if that guy was crazy or not, but he swore. I'm like, hey, I'm here visiting, you know, I want to, you know, he made me like their signature sub. It was basically like a corned beef and hash sub. It was pretty good. And then I want chips to go with it. He goes, "What chips?" And he's like, "Hey, I got these butter chips. These are an Ohio staple." And I'm like, "Sure, I'll go for that." and they were so good, but I felt just potato chips flavored like butter was just not a healthy choice. I was in actually I can say where I was now. I was in Dayton, Ohio. Lived in Ohio my whole life and I have no idea what butter chips are, nor if I ever had them. Well, that random deli guy might have been messing with me then. Play Sims 4. I haven't played a Sims game in a very long time. I've had ketchup chips. They're weirdly good. I mean, I imagine they'd be good. They're just tomato flavored chips. I'm not gonna lie, they were delicious, but it was definitely eating them. I'm going, yeah, this is single-handedly gonna offset my cholesterol and blood pressure. Sims can get addicting. True. Any video game can get addicting. Now we're shredded chicken sandwich. Guys, we can't do food, okay? I had chicken and rice for dinner, and it was delicious. Little barbecue chicken, little rice. Not gonna lie, it was gas. Very happy with it. We can't start talking about food because I am gonna get hungry, and it is, 10 o'clock at night. I can't make food right now. What am I building? I am currently digging out the end portal so that I can decorate it. So we're doing a whole decorated build for the end portal, and it is right here, and we're just hollowing out the floor. You're baking a chicken right now? We're gonna do a cooking stream one day. Why is it covered in obsidian? Because we're blowing everything up with TNT, and we couldn't come to a conclusive answer if TNT would blow up the end portal or not. And I didn't want to risk it, so I covered it with TNT. How close are you? Right there. That's where we gotta get to. We're very close now. I mean, we started with 23 levels to go. I've got 7 left. King or cooking stream, I'm down for that. It's just me huddled over the stream room with a hot pot making ramen. Alright, let's see it. What did everybody have for dinner? You guys are already doing it. What did everybody have for dinner? Let's see it. Let's see what everybody got. I got tacos, lasagna, onion rings, steak, shredded chicken. What'd you guys have? Pizza, steak and shake, lasagna, some cheesesteak. I haven't had a cheesesteak in a minute. Peanut butter and crackers, light before workout. Chips Ahoy cookies. That counts as dinner. Haven't eaten yet. Hawaiian barbecue, fire chicken strips, BLTs, chicken dumpling soup. I haven't had chicken and dumpling soup in a minute. Mayo, chicken, Caesar salad, mashed potatoes. Is that one thing or different things? Some B-dubs, fish tacos, and eggs, some steak, tuna mayo pasta. You mean just tuna salad? Yeah. Kimchi. Didn't you make the kimchi the other night? Swedish meatballs. Just a little Swedish meatballs action. Battered Mickey. What's that? Pepperoni pizza and curly chips. That's an interesting. Like, did you put the curly chips on it? Did you put the curly chips on the pizza? Probably gonna have sleep. I had chicken and rice. I was not fancy. It was very much, I haven't used the rice cooker in a little while. I was going to do a big batch of rice, and then I had some grilled chicken. Baked mac and cheese with some beef dogs. We had Lunchables, something quick and easy. I used to get Lunchables at work. We had, like, the market vending machines. And I was a sucker for the ham and cheese Lunchable. It was $1.99. $1.99. Just I could go get a ham and cheese Lunchable with a little Butterfinger in there. Gas. Beef and rice is better. You mean man kibble? I agree. But you gotta throw a little garlic powder in there. You gotta throw a little garlic powder in there. Really round it out. What do I have on the axe? It's just efficiency 5, and then I have a mending beacon. Hey, ham and cheese Lunchable is the best Lunchable. You can come at me and say pizza's better or the taco's better. You cannot beat the classic ham and cheese Lunchable. It's the OG. It is the best Lunchable. Turkey one? No. Nope, you're wrong. It's ham and cheese with the Butterfinger. It's the best. Nacho? No, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's okay. I appreciate you guys coming to terms with being wrong on your opinions on Lunchables. That's dirt. What's a Butterfinger? It's a candy bar. It's like peanut butter and chocolate candy bar. Ham and cheese with the Reese's. If you got to trade for it, take it as it lies. Play it as it lies. Oh, it's American cheese. My bad. My bad. You know what got really disappointing with the recipe change? Reese's. I had a Reese's a little while ago, and I can't remember the context, but I had a Reese's, and like, this just doesn't taste as good as I remember. They changed the peanut butter. Reese's peanut butter changed the peanut butter, and that's why it doesn't taste as good now. Get the holiday ones. What it is? I don't know what it is, but it was just like they changed the recipe of the peanut butter in Reese's peanut butter, and it just doesn't taste as good anymore. It tastes chalky. You know, it kind of tastes like something that's pretending to be peanut butter. I don't remember the exact things they changed. I just remember I had a Reese's. It tasted funny. I was like, wow, that was not good. So I looked up, did they change the recipe? And they changed something in the recipe. I just can't remember what it was. It's a lot of watermelon. Jumping party! Yay! Yay! Smack, 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 smack. Oh! You dodged. Chocolate prices have gone up. I went for my sister's bridal shower over the weekend. They wanted to do s'mores. Like, that was what she wanted to do for, like, her dessert with all her girlies. And so I was tasked with picking up chocolate bars. And I was just gonna, my dad was just like, hey, just go get the Hershey's chocolate bars, and, you know, that'll work. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go get nice chocolate bars. What a mistake. I went and bought, like, actual, nice chocolate bars. They were $7 a piece. Now, don't get me wrong. They're delicious. Really good chocolate, but it was $7 for a chocolate bar. Really good chocolate, but it was, I'm like, shit, these used to be like $2. They're pretty gas, though. I swiped one for myself. It was milk chocolate with almonds. Yeah, it was pretty fucking good. It wasn't $7 good, but yeah, it was a good chocolate. They were, I don't know, they're pretty gas. Dr. Pepper was originally health medicine. A lot of things started out weird. Is it weird you can't stand peanut butter, but you'll inhale shelled peanuts? No, everybody likes what they like. What you doing, Hayden? We are digging out the end portal. Dimitris, thank you for the follow. We're digging out to that layer right there. We're almost done. We're almost done. I did a bougie s'mores once with nice chocolate gas. You know what you need to get is the, I think they're Tagalongs, the Girl Scout cookie. It's like the shortbread cookie with chocolate on one side. Those are the best for s'mores. Those are the best for s'mores. You get the, I think they're Tagalongs, right? Or is Tagalongs the peanut butter one? I think the Tagalong's the shortbread with chocolate on one side, right? That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I've had Kinder. I know what you're talking about. They're delicious. They discontinued those? That's blasphemy. To go for a little bonfire. Well, it is getting to be colder. I'll probably have one this weekend. When I do s'mores, just do the cracker and chocolate. You hate marshmallow. So are you just heating up the graham cracker and then putting chocolate in it? Is that what we're going for right now? No. I'm not saying tagalongs are the best Girl Scout cookie because it's the it's oh my god, what is it? The oh, I know it, and it's gonna make me mad. It's Samoa's. Samoa's are the best Girl Scout cookie. I'll take no notes on that. But I'm saying the tagalongs that have like the chocolate on one side and like the shortbread on the other are the best for s'mores. Because you got like your built-in graham cracker. No, Samoa's is the best Girl Scout cookie. Absolute gas. No notes. No notes. I'm not gonna worry about running the slime farm for a while. Caramel Delights? Ah, you guys can name all the Girl Scout cookies you want to name. You're all wrong. It's Samoa's. They're the best. I hate to tell you. I just need to let you all know that Samoa's are in fact the best Girl Scout cookie. Thin Mints, yeah, they're pretty good. Lemon one's pretty good. You know, Caramel Delight's pretty good. Samoa's clean sweep. Oop, almost splatted because I was reading chat. What blocks go best with snow? Really anything. It's a white block. You can match pretty much any color except for the yellows. Like, I'd avoid sandstone. You know what you can do, Aaron? Get banned. I'm a pro lurker, but this is the best way to do homework. Just had to make myself known today. I believe Girl Scouts stats would inform you that Thin Mints are the best. You're arguing with a wall here, Austin. I will agree with you that Thin Mints are good. You put some Thin Mints in the freezer, you pop them out, they're ice cold, they're delicious, they're not beating a nice Samoa. A nice little chocolate caramel coconut drizzle, delicious. You're not beating the Samoa, I'm sorry. Well. Oh, I love it. That's a wild take. Sometimes you just need to be bold. So my world had really bad lag, went down the cave, and now there's 500 sulfur cubes. That would definitely hurt. What are you doing to the end portal? Decorating it. But we gotta clear it out first. Any tips to get rid of them? I mean, as long as they don't have a block in them, you can kill them, right? That is not how you spell that. Landed. Just to let you know. Do I use any mods? I don't use any mods, but I do have a couple of resource packs, Alfie. There's 2 Alfies in here. We don't know what day count we're actually. I can do some quick math here. We were at 14,500 before the server crashed. We've done 5,200 days since then. So we're on 19,720-ish days. A little under 20,000 days. No allays. Hayden, I'm not worried about picking all of this stuff up. To be fair, that one was done in my head. I'm not worried about picking blocks up for this because we're just clearing the space. Now, I'm picking and collecting what I'm picking up and collecting, but I'm not, like, going out of my way to collect the blocks. TX, it is a private world. I do appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. How do you mine so fast? Lena, you can get an enchantment called Efficiency 5, which makes mining faster. And then if you get yourself a beacon and you apply the Haste 2 effect, you can insta-mine. So by stacking the enchantment with the beacon effect, you can insta-mine. What's above you? That was the TNT grid. I did about half of this with TNT, Hayden. We did till right here with TNT, and then I ran out of TNT, and we've done the rest by hand. Do I know how to edit videos? I'm getting better, but I'm not great. I'm getting better. Practice. Really? You lived? Good for you. Smack. 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 Who's next? Smack. 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 There we go. Smack. There we go. How does that work? It's just dispensers. You put TNT in each of the dispensers, and then you trigger it over and over again. That's all it is. Next debate. What's the most annoying mob? The easy answer is the Phantom, but it's not the Phantom. Magma cubes are pretty annoying. Lils, we've been in the world since January 10th. I'm not the only one in here. Vex are pretty annoying. We've been in the world since January 10th, and I'm not the only one in here, so it's pretty much 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's somebody on the world running it up. Blazes are not super, super bad. I don't know. Every mob's kind of does its own thing. You know, like, once you know how to work around them, they're not super, super bad. Endermites can be annoying, but you're not really dealing with that a lot. You don't really deal with Endermites a lot. Endermen can be annoying because they steal blocks. New setup? Yeah, Caden. So, it's all the same stuff. I just completely tore my entire setup down and put it back together better. Ankle biters are pretty bad. Actually, you know what? Aaron, good point. Villagers. Villagers are the most annoying mob. They can't attack you or anything like that, but they are so annoying to deal with. How's my pickaxe so fast? I have a haste 2 beacon and efficiency 5 enchants. How do I do what? TX. How do I do what? I'll check it out after stream, Jesse. Skeletons just come out of nowhere. Well, skeletons got nerfed, so they're not as accurate as they used to be. They're still annoying. How's the villager the most annoying mob? So villagers are crazy overpowered if you take the time to set them up right, but they're gonna struggle the whole time. That's where they get annoying. Moving them, like getting them to the correct trade you want, that's when it gets super, super annoying dealing with the villagers. They don't, like, attack you, but they'll, like, find a way to wander out of their cube, or they'll lose their trade, or they won't restock, or they'll pick a new job block, or they won't pair to the village. Dealing with villagers, I think, makes them the most annoying mob. Not for, like, how they, you know, work. Like, they're not going to damage you or break things, but just dealing with setting them up is so annoying that or they get stuck on nothingness, or die randomly. It's like, how did you get out of your cell? And then they're just dead. Also, I think I'm out of pickaxes, so we might need to go to the Guardian farm. Oh, I got one left. Probably gonna still end up going to the Guardian farm. They do be tripping on air. They do be being annoying as hell. Do I have an experience farm? I have many. I have many XP farms at this point. Derek's, they give it a follow. Welcome in. Now we'll just go to I'll run through this last pickaxe here. These don't have soak touch on them, so I don't want to pick up cobble and just random ores and crap. So we'll probably run this pickaxe down, and then I'm going to go to the Guardian farm, heal them back up. Why don't you put your shulker boxes in a shulker box in a chest? You can't put shulker boxes in a shulker box. So what I'm doing, Tash, is every time I fill one up, I'm just putting them in this over here. So, like, these are all full. These are full of stone or andesite or diorite. These ones are empty, and then I'm just swapping them out. Wait to sleep real quick. But yeah, we'll go heal these pickaxes real quick. I kind of want to bring these with me too and heal those, but I don't want to. I don't have to. What XP farms did you recommend? I mean, I like a good Guardian farm. Villagers are great for XP. I mean, XP bottles are pretty reliable. Gold farms are pretty good, except for Trident Killers are a little buggy right now. You can use the new LA ones, or not the LAs, the new infested ones with Armstead. Devin, we are just under 20,000 days. I don't know what our true day count is when the software update came out. A bunch of things broke. So we had to reset our server, which unfortunately reset our day count. And so since the software update, we've racked up 5,200 days. But we were around 14,500 something when the crash happened. So luckily enough, we were able to get the world back. We just lost our day count. Bills, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes and no, Bob. I kind of have a nuanced way at looking at that stuff. I do believe that there is a God and a heaven and hell and all of that stuff too. However, I think modern religion's kind of shitty. So my approach is be a good person, treat others with respect, and you know, you'll go to heaven. If you're a shitty person and you're mean to other people and you're crappy, you'll go to hell. I don't think it needs to be any more complicated than that. You know, I'd rather. That's my approach to it. You know, be a good person, do good things, and you're taking care of it. You know, be a shitty person, do bad things. You know, you're gonna go to hell. Balance. Are you gonna decorate the end portal? Yep. I am gonna decorate the end portal. I'm decorating it after the Crota's End raid. I got Curse of Binding. That's unfortunate. How close are we? Right here. Got 5 to go, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to go. What if others want to use the end? So it's still a community area, Gavin. I can't build on the end island, like we agreed that we're not. Hi, Wyman. I can't build on the end island itself, like I can't make that my build, but I can build out next to the end island. So, this is still a community end portal, like I'm not claiming it as my own. I'm just gonna be, you know, decorating it for our team. Oh, freak, we'll get this done tonight. We'll get this done tonight. Yeah, Koza, I'm decorating my end portal, and then I'm making it look like the, Crota's End raid, the beginning of it from Destiny 1. When you know, you come out of your ship onto the moon, and then there's the old bridge, and then you just drop into the pit. Oh, Tosh, because this is my project. So even though this is our community portal, it's still my project. I'm sure the others would help me if I asked, but everybody's doing their own thing. You know, like Silver's working on the racetrack, Dell's got her base going, Tell's doing a full, you know, terraforming an entire area, you know, all of that stuff. I do, Ryan, I do. I am. Lils, there are 7 of us that play on this world. I'm one of 7. I'm pretty sure Silver's live on the world right now. Hi, Water. I don't know if he's live on TikTok right now, though. Yeah, Dallas, she probably would've. This definitely would have been right up her alley. Kinger, am I decorating a vertical hallway? I am decorating a pit. Abyss. Yes, it is, Sistrum. This is the same server that Tan is on. Come here. Smack. 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 Do you ever get burnt out of Minecraft? No, Jordan, I don't ever get burnt out of Minecraft. I get burnt out of projects. Like, if I'm working on one thing for too long, I can definitely get burnt out on it. But Minecraft as a whole, nah. I'm comfy. Lils, there are 7 of us that play on this world. Was the answer to your question. No, I do not get burnt out of Minecraft. I get burnt out of projects. Like, if I work on one thing for too long, I can definitely feel myself like, I want to go work on something else, but I'm just so comfy. I'm sitting here, I got my sweatpants on, you know, I'm sipping my lemonade, I'm playing some craft, I got my, you know, vibing playlist going, and I'm talking to you guys. It doesn't get much better than that. You know what I mean? Just chilling. Adler, back when I was powerlifting before I started the streaming thing, my best bench in comp was 455. In pounds, obviously. That was that was basically when I lived at the gym. I don't really do that much anymore. I'm probably mid-3s, if anything. GTA is going to be PlayStation, Azeroth, because it's not coming to PC till next year. So I do have a PS5 Pro, and that's what we're going to stream GTA from when it becomes time to do the GTA stuff. I've already got it pre-ordered. I actually spent a good chunk of time yesterday at making sure that I can capture everything right from the PC. It's 4 plates a side, and then a 25 plate as well on each side. Silver's just live on Twitch. Got it. I used to be much... I'm large and right now, but I was 4 or 5 hours in the gym every single day, 6 days a week. I'd literally go to work, go to the gym, go to bed, go to the work, go to work, go to the gym, go to bed. That's all I did for like 2 years. And then I did the powerlifting thing for a while. That was a lot of fun. Tore my body up something fierce. And I'm like, take a little break from this. And then I started streaming, and I just started kind of working out for my health and just so that I could stay. Basically, as long as my chest was bigger than my belly, I didn't care. As long as my chest was bigger than my belly, I didn't care. That's kind of what my mentality has switched to now. What enchantments on the pick? Haste. I have a Haste 2 beacon and Efficiency 5 enchant. How did I get motivation? I didn't have a very healthy reason, Frito. So I don't want to get into the gym stuff too much, because I can sit here and talk about it for the next several hours. Basically, I was a senior in college when COVID hit, and I was living in a house with a bunch of my buddies, and when school closed down, all we did was drink beer and play video games all the time and eat like crap. So I ballooned up at the start of COVID. I remember I got out of the shower one day, and we had a big bay mirror in the bathroom of the apartment, and I saw my belly, and it was hanging over, and I went, that's not good. And I went and started working with my old college strength and conditioning coach, and he gave me a program, and then I just kind of fell in love with making myself better. And now, even though I don't lift at that level anymore, I still kind of use that as motivation to stay in shape. Or as in shape as I can be. You know? Same mentality. As long as I don't look like a Dorito and my chest is bigger than my belly, I'm fine. Yeah, Trail Boss, we're almost there. We only got a couple layers left to do. And that was just my approach to things. Abs, thank you for the follow. Never said it was the most healthy approach, but it was the approach that worked for me. Why do you, Lays, pick up the excess blocks? Because I'm not super worried about the excess blocks. I'm collecting them as I do just to have them. But I'm not going out of my way to pick them up. Abs, thank you for the follow. 2 abs. We got we got abs with an S and abs with a Z. Thank you guys for the follow. Hit 2 plates on bench. That's awesome, Pokemon. You showed up. That's the most important thing. The hardest part of the gym some days is just getting to the gym. You know? The hardest part of the gym some days is just getting to the gym. Sizzle, it's a Minecraft stream. It's not the kind of stream for advice like that. I wish you luck in your journey, though. Tosh, I stream Monday through Friday morning. I take Friday night off, Saturday and Sunday morning off, and then I'm live again Sunday night. So Sunday night through Friday morning is my stream schedule. I do streams in the morning, and then I take a break in the middle of the day to go get my lift in, or go run errands, or, you know, go touch grass. And then I come back and go live again at night. Hi, Canton. I haven't been streaming a lot, so that's not on you. It's probably... That's on me. Hell yeah, Sky. What are you building? I am currently, Gordon, tearing out the end portal. You wouldn't know it, but inside that obsidian sarcophagus right there is the end portal. And I'm planning to decorate this whole area. So, clearing it out. Back. Come here. Back. Back. Come here. Back. Come here. Back. Come on. Back. Almost. Smack. Here. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. You don't... So, Tosh, if you become a regular here, and I hope you do, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, you'll hear me say this a million times, because some of my returning viewers are really bad about getting this message. There's no such thing as being late to a stream, or apologizing for missing a stream, or, you know, coming in at a weird time. You're here when you can be here, and that's all that I can ask about. You never need to apologize for missing streams or being late. We all got shit going on. We're all busy people. We all have lives. You never, ever have to apologize for being late or missing or, you know, not showing up for a couple of weeks. You know, do what you need to do. Nope, Paige beat me to it. Made my base around the end portal. It's amazing. Wait, thank you for the follow. Hi, Kirsten. See, I can't do that because we voted that the end portal is a community area. So I can decorate it. Miller, thank you for the sub. 4-month resub. Pickaxe dirt. Quick with it. We are digging out the end portal. Inside this obsidian, what I use, sarcophagus, is the end portal. I like that word. It's a good word. It's a big word for Elmo. Isn't there multiple end portals? There are, Ninja, but this is the closest one. This is the closest one. Why am I breaking the stronghold? Because I'm decorating it. So it's still going to be a community area, Gavin, but I'm going to be living in the end dimension. I'm not living on the end island. I'm living right next to it. I'm going to build a space station out over the void. So we're going to be in and out of this all the time. So the first step was to decorate this area. King, your hoodie is good, but you ain't wearing it to the gym again. It's a heavy hoodie, and the inside's probably going to fall apart a little bit, tearing it up. I remember the first couple times I got it, I washed it, and then immediately wore it, and it definitely left some fibers. Dominic, thank you for the follow. What rapper do I like? I don't know. It depends on the mood I'm in. Like, this is my vibing playlist. We don't listen to it a lot, but this is kind of what I've been listening to all day at this point. So I'm like, screw it. We'll continue it on into stream. I don't know if I have a favorite right now. Emmett, thank you for the follow. Have I played For Honor? Yes, I'm horrible at it. There should be music. It's low, Sky. I'm not a big fan of streams that have, like, very prevalent music. So I tend to keep it, like, low and in the background. It's there, I promise you, it's just low. Lil J, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I like story games? Yes and no. I don't have sweats for merch, no. Jay, thank you for the follow. Beatrix, thank you for the giraffe. Can we get some W's in chat for Beatrix? I saw that one. I was looking over it. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some W's in chat? Twisty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have I played Firewatch? No, but I kind of want to, Road. See, I'm worried about branching off into other games, right? Like, I love Minecraft, and, like, this is what I played most of the time. I don't know how playing other games would go over while streaming. We do Apex every once in a while for, like, the start of an Apex season, but it'd be kind of cool to do... One of the things I want to work in the future is, like, a night where it's anything but Minecraft, where we could do, like, Firewatch or Satisfactory or, you know, maybe, like, horror games or something like that. It could be fun to break things up, but I also don't want to, you know, alienate what works for me. Welcome to this side, Jess. Does it play when you're not streaming? It's really life-changing. Well, so my relationship with gaming has changed, Rhodes. Like, I don't spend a lot of time in this chair when I'm not live. Like, I absolutely love streaming, and obviously part of streaming is video games and all of that stuff. But usually, like, I'm doing 8 to 10 hours in this chair a day. Unless I'm, like, playing with my buddies or I'm, like, really excited, I'm usually not playing any of the games. You know? Like, I'll run Apex. I'm already Plat 1 in Apex. I'll hit probably... Crap, I'm gonna be gone all weekend, so I probably won't play Apex this weekend. But usually I'll do, like, one night a week, maybe Friday night, so I'll rock a different game. But other than that, if I'm not streaming, usually I'm not playing video games. You know? Which isn't me complaining, by the way. This is amazing. I love this. It's just, like, allocating my time. It's like, we're doing 8 to 10 hours a day in this chair, and even though it'd be fun to do other stuff, I just want to dip. Friday night be anything but Minecraft. I want to keep Friday nights for myself, Pokemon. If we do anything but Minecraft nights, it's probably going to be Wednesday nights. I mean, when GTA comes out, we're going to be doing a lot of GTA. It's probably going to be like 2 straight weeks of nothing but GTA streams, and I'm not apologizing for that. You guys, I've been telling you guys that it's going to be a lot of GTA. It probably won't touch Minecraft for like 2 weeks. I stream full-time, Twisty. Yep, I've been doing the full-time thing for about 2 months now. Made the jump to going to full-time, and it has been amazing. It has been going very, very well. Will GTA be Twitch only? I don't know yet, Winter. I don't know yet. Gordon, thank you for the follow. I'd love to do it with TikTok. I'm just worried about TikTok auto-moderation. I'm just worried about TikTok auto-mod. You know, GTA is a mature-rated game, and there's a chance something could pop onto my screen, and even though I have no idea it's coming or anything like that, the TikTok auto-mod would see some not-safe-for-work content on my screen, and suddenly, bye-bye TikTok account. Now, I know Twitch and YouTube, if, you know, something like that happens, they're aware of the game you're playing. So that's kind of the balance. If TikTok comes out, like, we're in the creative program, if they come out and say, like, hey, we understand you're streaming GTA, we understand it's going to be one of the biggest games of all time, if something like that pops up on your screen, we won't outright ban your account. I'll need some guarantees from them. I just don't want to risk it. I mean, I have the capability now, all that stuff, to split it super, super easy. I just don't want to risk it, you know? GTA Online. So when we're gonna... Well, GTA Online's not gonna come out for a couple weeks. Yes, Ninja. GTA Online's not gonna be available at drop, so it's gonna be story mode only. And then in story mode GTA, there's a chance not safe stuff can come up on the screen, and TikTok uses AI to moderate all their streams now. All it would take is here's some booty on the stream. TikTok's auto AI mod goes, oh, this guy's showing stuff on the stream. Ban the account. Rono, thank you for the follow. Twitch and YouTube are smart enough to know, hey, Kinger's streaming GTA. There's a chance this shit's gonna pop up. We're not gonna ban them. That makes sense? Like, I'd love to be able to do it. I just don't trust TikTok's AI moderation to not freak out. You know, especially Twitch, where you can select the game you're playing. Yeah. Well, you can on TikTok, too, but they don't... They use AI. They use AI to moderate the streams. That's why you see some people get, like, screwed over a lot by the AI, because, like they have text on their screen that the AI doesn't like, or a song comes on that the AI doesn't like, and it flags the AI automod. Hell, it's probably mad at me for talking about it right now, but... I don't know. I am going to stream GTA. I am fairly confident it's going to be Twitch and YouTube only streams. I'll still do the TikTok uploads. Like, I'm going to start tips and tricks up again. The tutorials are being uploaded. But it's, I don't know if I'll be streaming GTA on... And if I... Actually, you know what I could do? I could stream it on the alt account. I could stream it on the It's King or IV Plus account. I don't mind risking that account. I only post clips on that account anyway. And I always forget that account exists until stuff like this happens. I'll just put it on my alt TikTok account. Hi, Kylie. What are you digging the hole for? Inside this obsidian thing right here is the end portal. And I'm decorating the whole end portal. Well, you gotta drop a photo in community fashion now, Sophia. That's how it works. So we might do it that way. We might do it that way. As it gets closer, I think I'll probably share out the Clips account if you guys haven't found it. I always forget that account exists. Sorry, Eminem. I'm not in the mood for you right now. Not this song, at least. Doesn't fit the vibe. What are you building? Zaj, I am decorating the end portal. So we're not building just yet. We're currently destroying. We're exposing the end portal to the air. So in there is the end portal. And we've been just digging it out. We did most of it with TNT, but we're having to finish the last 20 or so layers by hand. We're gonna have to go to the thing. What's your opinion on pre-workout and supplements? I am pretty sure I've taken a couple years off my life from some of the insane pre-workouts I've taken, but I've also had some disgustingly nasty lifts on pre-workout. Am I still live on Twitch? Yep. Should be. I mean, they're still commenting. I think I'm live over there. My opinion on pre-workout is just be safe. Don't take the insane stuff. Some pre-workout there now is just awful for you. No, Scott. So this was all underneath a mountain. So this is the stronghold. This generates automatically. This is where, like, the end portal is to get to the end dimension. That all generated automatically. I'm just clearing it out. You can't hear or see anything? Got it. This is a Bedrock Edition Lost. I think we're off to go to the Guardian Farm. Get some XP. Hi, Mahi. One supplement recommend is creatine. Yeah, I do 4 grams creatine every day. Like, that's its own thing. As far as pre, just be careful with what pre you're taking. I pretty much only do the bucked up now because it's the one I trust. But I've tried a smorgasbord over the years. How close is this to the base? Base is, pretty close. Alright. Base is pretty close. Do all the worlds have their end portal? They have many, actually, Scott. This is just the one that was closest to me. Most worlds generate with multiple end portals. This is just the one that was closest to me. Alright, we're gonna fly home, hit the portal, go to the Guardian Farm, get some XP, and then we'll come back and finish this up. You're good, Scott. Ask all your questions you want. Always happy to answer. Alright, let's fly home. Do I use chunk base? I try not to, Mikey. So I have used it before. I'm not going to lie and say I don't. I'll give it an honest try first. Like, I haven't even used it in this world yet. Like, we found that the old school way with Ender Eyes. But if I'm like I haven't found a witch hut yet this season. I don't really need a witch farm just yet, but at some point I probably should build one. How are you flying in survival? You get something called an elytra. Scott, you can get it from an end ship in the end dimension. You pair that with rockets, and you can kind of fly around. So it works like the old Mario glider, where you kind of fly, and then you coast, and then you can use rockets to go back up. Spain, there's 2 dragon eggs on Bedrock Edition in vanilla. One dragon egg, one of our members, Dead Candy, has it, and the other egg is still currently in the end. Willie, I'm going to 1, so I got 3 hours left. I got time. Idiot, thank you for the follow. Very cool. I don't know if I caught him. Thank you for the 100 bits. Run through here. Got it, Sophia. I'll check after stream. So, when you defeat the Ender Dragon on Bedrock, if you remove the egg and then you defeat the dragon a second time, it will spawn a second dragon egg. It doesn't work a third or a fourth time, but if you, like I said, defeat the dragon, remove the egg, respawn it, you'll get a second egg. It doesn't do it like a third or a fourth time, but you can do it twice. Yes, Scott. That is in the nether. You can use the nether as like a fast travel system because 8 blocks in the nether, or 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. So by setting up your portals, you can kind of create fast travel spots. Like this goes to my guardian farm right here. So that I can farm up some XP. Let me just turn these on real quick. Yep, it's got a trident in it. The second egg is still on the end island. Yep, that one's working. You know, I didn't check the other day. I didn't check to make sure our trident killers are working. I'll just double check these real quick. Or our shulker box loaders. You're working. And you're working. Yep, we're good there. That was my tunnel, Joss. Yes. That was my tunnel. Alright, grab this. And grab these. And then we'll just heal this up really quick. So in case you guys are curious, this is my guardian farm. Hi, Ashley. The guardians come up from their spawn spots. They get forced into the trident killers. The trident killers grind them up. Their XP ends up in this water stream. All the drops end up in the other water stream. And I can sit here and heal my tools. Does the farm automatically load shulkers? Yep. So that's sorting out all of the drops from the guardians into the different drops. And then it puts those drops into shulker boxes. That way when I need stuff from these, I can come get it. She did the beacon tunnel. Yes. Yep. The tunnel we just flew down, that's the tunnel I decorated for here. Because I have 3 farms down here. I've got my guardian farm, my raid farm, and on the end there is a creeking farm. I'm doing good. Does it change shulkers too? Yep. When one shulker fills up, it breaks it, collects it, and then starts filling up the second one. I see that one, Pokemon. I didn't, Ashley. I actually tore the entire stream PC apart today to try to put a new SSD in it. I ended up having to take the whole case apart, take the whole GPU out, which isn't hard to do, but it does take time to do it right, which doesn't break anything. And then the M2 screw wasn't in the motherboard, so I couldn't install the second SSD, so I had to put everything back together. And by the time I did all that, I was done with technology for the day, so I didn't end up AFKing. I got about maybe 2 hours of AFK time on the BAMF. I got about a shulker box and a half of gunpowder. That's nowhere enough. Do I have a trident farm? I personally don't, but another one of our members does. And I just got tridents from him. How many spawn spots? It uses 4, winner. So you could expand this to do more, but 4 is plenty fast enough. And who asked about this? So Scott, what this is there's a mob in this game called a guardian. They're the spiky-looking fish down there. They only spawn in certain columns. So what'll happen is I have blocked the other spawning spots, forcing them to only spawn where I want them to spawn. That then forces them into a kill chamber where they're killed. That drops XP. The XP goes into one water stream. The drops go into another water stream. And you can see it's coming up the, chute here. You can see it. The drops ended up there, but the XP gets washed here. And then by standing on top of this trapdoor, I can collect it. And then I have something on my tool called Mending, which is an enchantment that converts XP into tool health. Hoppers Pokemon. So you can't really see it, but see right there, that's a hopper. So the items get dropped into the hopper, go into the hopper, go into that dropper system that puts them into the other water stream. How much XP you get? It did about 100 levels in an hour. I mean, it's not crazy fast, but it's perfectly good for healing tools, and it gives you the drops. And I love building with guardian drops, so it's a it's a double-edged sword. It gives me a decent amount of XP to heal up all my tools and armor, and it gives me all the guardian drops. How long am I live? I'm going to 1 a.m., Seamus. So it is currently, 10 p.m. my time? You got 3 hours more. I'm going to be finished digging, which we should do in the next hour or so, and then we're going to start decorating and going from there. I think we're going to do the floor first to stop everything from spawning. Guardians drop 3 things, well, not counting XP. They drop prismarine crystals, prismarine shards, and fish. I'm just burning the fish. Michael, you're looking at work. Why not do the silverfish farm? Because I think the silverfish farms are a little cheaty, and they don't give you drops, other than XP. This is giving me all the drops for the guardians. So I'm collecting, all the Guardian drops right now while I do this. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate that. Mm-hmm. What about Armadillo Farms? Same breath. Same breath, honestly. Are you fortunate enough to do streaming full time? I am, Michael. I am. I am incredibly, incredibly blessed or lucky, however you want to look at it, to have the community and support I have to do this full time. You can make sea lanterns. You can make prismarine blocks. You can make prismarine bricks. You can make dark prismarine, and you can make sea lanterns. You get 4 different blocks from this. How are you able to read all 3 chats? You guys are right over here for me. So I have Twitch and YouTube together in one panel, and then TikTok right next to it. You guys are right here for me. So if you see me looking to my left, I'm reading your guys' chats. True, Nick, true. It's like, what level of exploitation farm are you comfortable with? Good night, Coral. So yeah, I have all 3 chats going on a screen right here. That way I'm able to keep up with all of y'all. I mean, you guys do bury me sometimes, but, you know, do what we can do. Take these out for a second here. Don't really need them. Have I gone full-time? I've been full-time for about 2 months now, Willie. Do you do live streams on Twitch? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the exact same time. Did I finally fix the clock in the back? Yes, I did. Do I only do the craft? 99% of my content is Minecraft, Nick. Every once in a while, I do an Apex stream, because Apex Legends is probably my second all-time favorite game. Usually the start of the season or the start of a split, we'll stream some Apex. We're going to be doing a lot of GTA when GTA comes out. And then I'll do the occasional other game here and there, like we did a Mecha, however you pronounce it, the painting hide-and-seek game. We did that a little bit. Seth, thank you for the follow. I am Willie. It's been a blast. It has been a blast. But it's mostly the craft. It's mostly the craft. What are you doing at the moment? Tosh, I am healing my tools. Damn it. Thank you for the follow. So I'm standing on top of this bubble column that's separating the XP from the killed guardians from the drops. And then that XP is coming to me, and then it's healing my tools. So I'm just running through a couple more pickaxes, and we'll go from there. Nick, thank you for the follow. I'll follow like a tour of your world if you have the time. Not right now, Nick, but what I can, if you do want to, if you go to my YouTube, we did World Tour probably 2 weeks ago in the form of a live stream. I think it's called ClockCraft World Tour. I think it's up there. Not much has changed since then, because I've been pretty much just digging the hole or putting down carpet. Yep. Good evening, been in for a while. Just now comment. Hi, Wesley. Oh, glad you've been enjoying your lurk. Oh, that one's healed. 2 more to go, and then we'll get back to working on the project. You guys said you can't hear the music? I could have sworn it was louder today. Check my own audio here. Only like 3 hours in the stream. Mr. Cambo, thank you for the gifts. I'm sorry. So, if I've missed anybody's gifts today, I do apologize. I have gift sounds off because of the really, really annoying music gifts TikTok has right now. People have been, like, spamming them, and then they've been sending in ones that are in other languages that don't sound stream appropriate. So if I've missed anybody's gifts today on TikTok, I do apologize. Until TikTok clears this annoying music gift crap, I'm going to keep them off. So I just level with you guys about it. So if you've gifted, thank you. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. But also, TikTok, fix your shit, because I don't want to listen to these awful song gifts. Tosh, I have a full villager trading hall. There is music. 4 pickaxes is wild. I have, yeah, only 4. Only 4. Yeah, this is all you need. That's all you need. Hi, Austin. Yeah, I need more than that. You don't need any more. It's only 4. Oh, that one's done. One more to go. Any more debates? Oh, I'm sure we'll argue about something. We always argue about stuff. Pretty reliable about arguing on stream lately. Somebody will say something about food here shortly, and somebody will have a different opinion about food, and then that'll turn into 30. Rather be hot or be cold? I would much rather be cold. I hate being hot. I'm a big dude. Me and heat do not mix. Riley, you're not wrong. I completely rebuilt my entire setup last week. I redid all of the lighting, all of that stuff. So now I have proper studio lighting. I upgraded the lens on my camera. I angled it properly. I fully rebuilt the stream to be better, basically. I'm always looking to improve. I'm always looking to make it better. Always looking to make it better. Oh, wait, no. Okay, here's one. We did this argument before, but you guys liked it last time, so we're going to argue it again. Would you rather give up pasta or give up bread? You have to give up pasta or you have to give up bread. What are you giving up? Bread, pasta, bread. Bread 1,000 times over. Bread, pasta, hands down. Pasta all day. Pasta, 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 my soul. Bye-bye, bread. Bread. It's actually way more divided this time than it was last time. You literally give up all pasta or all bread. You can only have one or the other. 100% pasta. Can you grind up the pasta to make bread? Nope. No loopholes. It's either you're giving up pasta or you're giving up bread. I can't give up bread, guys. I love my sandwiches too much. I couldn't. I love my toast. I love my egg sammies in the morning. I love, all my I could give up the pasta. I couldn't give up the bread. No, pizza's dough. We had the argument last time. You're not giving up pizza. You're giving up bread. You're not giving up dough. You're giving up pasta or you're giving up bread. You're not giving up pizza. What about bagels? Bagels is bread. Bagels falls under bread. I would say bagels fall under the bread category. Pasta is more niche than bread. Hamburgers, hot dogs, sandwiches, all that stuff. Exactly. I would give up the pasta, guys. I do have a mullet. It's not cut in currently, but I do have a mullet. I gotta get it cut back in. I'm saving it for my sister's wedding. Her wedding's in a little over a month now, and I don't want to get my mullet cut now, and I'll have to cut it again in a month. Sweet Pea, thank you for the follow. Just gonna let it grow long for now, and then I'll get it cleaned up and taken care of. Usually, probably the week right before the wedding. That way it's nice and clean cut in. Bread is a dough. I'm giving up the pasta. I'm not giving up bread. Do I have a gold farm? I do, Riley, but it's currently not working with the bugs around Trident Killers right now. These are my hats. This is all my merch. Links in my bio. I got a whole bunch of different kind of hats. Styles and stuff like that. Hi, Jelly. Oh, that is not a rocket. The armorer should be in the blacksmith shop, obviously. Comfy clothes in bio. Exactly. Pasta is just wet bread. Please don't ever describe pasta as wet bread. So right now, what happened to Trident Killers in the one of the recent Bedrock updates is tridents and extended pistons cannot damage a mob. So if the trident exists in the same space as a extended piston, it won't damage the mob. So like this is my gold farm right here. You can see it's impossible. Take me at my word. There's 3 tridents in there. When the piston is extended, it cannot damage a mob if the trident's in the same block as the extended piston. So if you notice why they'll still kill, they're just not fast. Like if you have a slow farm, your trident killer will be fine. That farm is not slow. That's 6 portals, pretty much maxed out to full speed for the gold farm. It doesn't work right now because of the portal changes. It probably would work if I shut a couple of the portals off. I just would rather go use the Guardian farm. Stop trying to get around it. Waffles are not bread. But French toast would be bread. I have seen that, Riley. I don't know where I'd use that, but I have seen that. Hi, Paisley. Stop trying to get around the question. A waffle is not bread, but French toast would be giving up bread. I tried to do everything reasonably priced, Tosh. I'll level you guys. So how my pricing on my merch works is everything is a $5 markup. So if it costs them $15 to make the item, I charge $20. That's the flat upcharge I did across my entire merch store. Like if it costs, like I said, $15 to make the hat, I charge $20. If the sweatshirt's $50 to make, it's set to $55. I didn't want to do crazy out through prices, but I thought that would be a fine split. Keeping it honest with you. Well, it says $28. Like, I don't know what the prices are off the top of my head. I don't remember. I just know that's how I did it. Is it possible to break an end portal? Yeah, with a pickaxe. You can break it. You can actually, can you break them? I know you used to be able to remove them with mushrooms. Because that's how we used to make gravity block dupers back in the day. I mean, yeah, if you're from a country that uses pounds, it's gonna convert the cost to pounds. Flatbread doesn't have yeast, but yet it's still bread. It's called bread. Bread is in the name. It's bread. Back. Bread is in the name. It's bread. Why not, Kylie? Do you not have a verified phone number or something? You have to have verified email and verified phone number on your account. Such a goated song. It's my vibing playlist, Bean. Just a bunch of vibey songs. A little XO by Eden. Just vibey song. Background craft going. I don't know, Dot. I don't know. That's for you to test. I would turn it on, run it for a second. If it looks like it's gonna blow up, and I'm weird about favorites, Paisley. A lot of people don't like my answers when it comes to asking like favorite movie or favorite artist or stuff like that. Because I don't believe I have favorite anythings. Because it's totally like whatever mood I'm in. Or like whatever activity I'm doing. Like if I'm playing like competitive games, I'm probably listening to trap or metal or like nightcore. If I'm in the gym, I'm listening to like heavy EDM remixes. If I'm out on the motorcycle, usually it's like Treaty and Wyatt, stuff like that. If I'm, streaming, it could be anything from our non-DMCA playlists to Nightcore to my vibing playlist. It really changes the mood. I'll be honest, my favorite artist right now, this week, is probably, I want to say his name's Jarvis Johnson, because he just came out with the Wish song, and it sounds like an old school Nickelback song, and I totally fuck with it. I don't know if you guys have heard that one. It's great. I don't know if you guys heard that one, but it's pretty great. Oh, pain in the ass. The spam with a spelling mistake? Yeah. Never understood the Nickelback hate. It was a meme. It was a meme to hate on him. You know? It is what it is. Who's on the world? Silver and I are on right now. Oh, there's a lot of no-lifes out today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like overall creators, somebody want to send in the list, please and thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, KJ, it's just a onslaught of like tweens. It's the problem with TikTok, you know. Oh, probably, Paige. Nice, Wesley. Appreciate that, Adler. Go. Oh, wait. I don't have to deal with all of you now. Oh, we hate the slimes. Slimes are so annoying. So annoying. Seems like everywhere I build just happens to be a slime chunk. Hate it. Minecraft needs to give sweeping edge. Eh. One hop this time, two hop this time. Yeah. Most annoying mob in the game is this duplicate. I still think village is the most annoying. Digging out the pit reminds of Towel. Yeah, Towel would have ate this up. I probably could have just let her do it. Like, hey, Towel, I need to dig a pit. I need to dig a pit. Go for it. Probably just would have done it. How many layers left? One. There. Down to our last layer. Almost down to our last layer. Oh, inventory. You're not mining deep slate? I am not. We're only digging out the end portal. I don't need to dig all the way down. The project pretty much ends at the, I don't have that. Where just put that? There we go. We're definitely going to start working on the end next. That's definitely the way to go. I've not updated milestones. I definitely need to update that. It is Paisley. It's actually left over from my Halloween outfit. When are you going to start building? Well, we're going to decorate this first. The idea is to get this area done first. Which, like I said, we only got one layer to go after this one. And then we're going to start decorating this portal area. Once the portal's decorated, we're going to start working in the actual end dimension. I keep forgetting to update milestones, I know. Hell yeah, Marcus. I've done stronghold builds before, but this is the first time I've dug one out completely. Yeah, we'll get a happy gas. Sharkbait, I had to drop it. I completely rebuilt the entire stream setup to produce a higher quality stream, and unfortunately, I needed the port that TV ran off of on the graphics card. So, cleaned it up. Go with this. You know, the cost of upgrading is sometimes you gotta take things away. This is getting funny. Ugh. You know it's just some, like, 12-year-old no-life kid in a basement somewhere. How do you like doing 2 worlds? I know you said you don't usually do that. It's fun, Willie, because there's an end date on it. You know? It's fun because there's an end date. I still don't think I would ever do a, you know, long-form world in tandem. I'll always do, you know, 1 world at a time. However, it's, you know, it's its own thing when it's just a 30-day run. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would still ever do more than 1 world at a time if it wasn't a, you know, 30-day run. Thought this was a community area. It is. Jason, it is, but I'm the only one decorating it. So we're still, you know, everybody's gonna be able to use it, but I'm the only one working on it. Because it's my project to live in the end, you know? So, like, we could have lived in the end and not done this decorating, but I think it'll look nicer having it done, be decorated, you know? It's the go-to, at least. Hi, Kroby. This is an old song. Good song, though. I like it. What are those? What are what, Labs? I would love to answer your question, but I don't know which thing you're referring to. Dirt leaping. We had like 130,000 dirt or something like that. What's the library looking thing? It's part of a library from the stronghold. So this was a stronghold at some point. So this is a library that was part of the stronghold. There are 37 people left alive, user. Those are shulker boxes. I wonder... No, there's no chest left in this. There's no way there would be. Oh, there might be. No way. There's an eye in here. Okay, that's awesome. I figured this would have been cleared out a long time ago. Sweet, score. Somebody took the bookshelves, but didn't take the armor enchant. Pickles, thank you for the follow. Took the bookshelves, didn't take the actual armor trim. Well, we now have another one. Added to the collection. See you later, Kylie. Have a good night. So that can go in there for now. What are you planning to make on the base of the end? So we're going to decorate this, Marcus. We're going to get... This is the entrance to the end right here. We're going to decorate all of this. And then we're going to start working on the end build. Because this is what we're going to be flying in and out of so much, you know? I wanted to get this decorated first. Because we're going to be in and out of this, in and out of this, in and out of this. And I wanted, one, easy access, two, it's like, we're going to be going through it a lot. It's the equivalent of the, you know, Nether Highway. So we'll get this done, and then we'll start working on the end base. Yes, Wesley, all of us but Dell. All of us but Miss Pop. Get my cool rocks. Oh, it's been great, user. It has been great. A couple hiccups technical-wise, but it's been an absolute blast. Will there be a void fall counter? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Paige, thank you for the kitty pillow. Why not Dell? Dell died to a creeper her first hour on the server. How do you slime-proof an area? Just spawn-proof anyway, Anthony. You can't use light, which is annoying, but we'll use glass because we're going to void effect the floor. We're going to void effect the floor. Which means I might need to dig it down a little bit more if we're going to do a void effect of this scale. I mean, it's going to take a lot of glass to do, but good thing we have the furnace ready to do it. Miss Pop popped, exactly. Miss Pop popped, unfortunately. No. We were talking about, they were asking about Legends, Mac. They're asking about Legends. Sand mining? Probably. Leon, thank you for the follow. I know you like the sand mining. We're gonna have to do a lot of it for the glass, because we're gonna have to do ballpark, probably 3-4 layers of glass. Are we starting decorating tonight? I don't know if it's gonna be considered decorating, Adler. I need to map the bottom. So I'm gonna build the circle that's down here, and then we're gonna make sure that there's no stone above it, because it's probably, yeah, probably gonna need to take a chunk out of this corner. And then we'll go from there. I don't have the sand to do the void floor, but we could probably light the floor up. Because we gotta think, it's gonna be... This level is portal level, so this will be glass, gap, glass, gap. I need to take it down 2 more to do void. Oh, we're going black void floor. From the top, I want it to look like... So I need to go down 2 more underneath that. We need to go down to that level. Which isn't that much more, considering how much we've already cleared. It's been going great, Brandon. It's been going great. Just when you thought you were done. I kind of knew in the back of my head that it wasn't going to be that easy because I was like, for the void, you got to do at least 3. I'd probably be safe and go 4. I was just racking my brain. I'm like, it's going to be tight. And then I just looking at the portal. I'm like, screw it, we'll do it right. Might as well do it right, you know? Make it look nice. Like we know what we're doing or something, you know? Almost. Almost. Only almost. Only almost, though. I'm trying not to crunch the ice on stream because some of you guys don't like that. I've learned that crunching ice on stream is a no-no. Oh, it was lemonade. I got the big thing, a lemonade last time I was at Costco. So at the end of a ClockCraft season, is there voting for best builds? That could be a cool idea. We did build off last season. We don't really have anything planned for that this season. That could be a cool idea. Little ASMR ice crunches. See, the good thing about Build Battle, though, Hunter, is we were able to hide whose build was whose. And nobody knew who did each build. Everybody's going to be, know whose build is whose. Oh, it'll be just for fun. So what we did last season is we let the community pick a random theme, and then we all had 1 week to do builds off camera for said theme. And then at the end of the week, we let the community vote on who their favorite was, but we didn't reveal who did each build until after the winner was picked. So, Tash, I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It's our second world together, or our second season. We did 22 months together on the first world, or season 1, and we've been on this world, or season 2, since January. Hi, Miss Danny. Welcome in. Do that again. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, you're good, Hunter. You never need to apologize for asking questions. Never need to apologize for asking questions. You ever do holiday theme builds? I did. I'll probably do a Christmas cottage again. We did a Christmas cottage last year for Secret Santa. Definitely going to do that again. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do anything for Halloween this year. I mean, I'm not building another giant pumpkin. I did a giant pixel art pumpkin for last Halloween. I don't think I'll ever do that again. That was awful. And if I do it, I'm not doing it on stream. If I do that, I am not doing that on stream ever again. That was miserable. That was miserable doing that on stream. Well, what I want to do, Hunter, next year, for next Halloween, or at least next summer, I want to spend the rest of the year this year building a really cool base in the end, making a really, really fancy project, picking away at stuff like that. Next year, I want to build a whole golf course, and I want to build a haunted labyrinth. So using redstone and traps and stuff like that with, like, puzzles to solve. Something to entertain or torture the other members of the server. You know, push my redstone skills to be a pain. But this year, it's all about getting a nice base build done and, you know, building, you know, stability. And then next year is going to be the gutsier builds and stuff. You and Redstone have a love-hate relationship. I absolutely love Redstone. It is my favorite thing to do in this game. I'm getting better and better at building. Brooke, thank you for the follow. I'm getting better at building. I'm kind of coming to my own and, like, enjoying it more. But up until, like, recently, I would definitely cut my teeth on Redstone. Like, that's what I like doing, is crazy over-the-top farms and builds and stuff like that. Matt, I don't do song suggestions because if one person does one, everybody gets to do one, and that's just not fair. So I do not take song suggestions. Well, that's fine, Hunter. The best way to learn Redstone, and I'll stand by this, is to just play with it. Like, give yourself a challenge. Like, I want to create a, Actually, I'm going to reveal the portal now. I want to create a piston door, but don't watch any tutorials for the piston door. Just try to figure it out yourself. Or I want to create a, automatic farm for this. And then, try to figure it out yourself before watching a tutorial. There's nothing wrong with watching a tutorial, but if you work towards it yourself, you'll kind of develop a better understanding of what you're working on. There's nothing wrong with just taking a tutorial and copying it, but if you're truly trying to learn, the best way to do it is to just kind of go for it. What are you building around the portal? We're going to decorate this like the entrance to the Crota's End raid from the first Destiny game. Sure, that works too, Plazzy. Don't jinx it, Tash. I am very focused. What's wrong with redstone? What do you mean? Focused. There's gonna be some obsidian in the end. There we go. Nice and revealed. I made my first time draining an ocean mining. We're gonna try and do something new. Hell yeah. I think every Minecrafter at some point in their Minecraft journey should try draining an ocean monument. In Season 1, when you made the Guardian farm... Oh, got it. Making the dual farm. Best way to do it, I think. I gotta be careful jumping around in here. I'll end up at the end. Alright, I want to grab some glass real quick so I can visualize this, how much more we're going to take off the floor. Alright, where is Gen Resources? Here. Put our extra obsidian in there. You didn't break it. Thanks. Why do I have glass here? I need dyed glass so I can see it. What build had glass here? At some point, anyway, I'll just take this. And then I need sea lanterns. Visualize, give. How do you get sponges in Minecraft? You raid ocean monuments. And ocean monuments can have something in it called a sponge room. And then you raid the sponge room. Alright. Glass. And then it would be gap. Glass. Gap. Glass. And then this will be that level right there. So I need to take it down to right that up here. So 3 more levels. I rebuilt the entire ocean monument base. I've always wanted to do something like that where I take structures in Minecraft and relocate them to my living area. Hi, Bongo. I always thought that would be cool. I was, start stealing monuments, alright, this is a woodland mansion, we're gonna move it. This is a pillager outpost, we're gonna move it. This is an underwater temple, we're gonna move it. And then just have, a museum. Because you want the gap in between them to create that void look, Michael. This is gonna get black carpet on top of it. You guys are really loud while I'm trying to talk. This is Bedrock. Yep. What are you using for borderless glass? It's called borderless glass from Bedrock Tweaks. Oh, you mean do all levels at once? We probably can. Not a bad idea. Gotta do our 3x3 spiral trick. How low are you going? This is as low as I gotta go, because this is the grid where this is the bottom floor right here. So it's only gonna be 3 layers. You can't move the end portal, Dominic. I've been clearing this out around the end portal. Like, this whole area has been cleaned out around the end portal. Why are you mining everything? Because we did most of it with TNT, Lucas, but I ran out of gunpowder because we can't dupe TNT on Bedrock. So I was only able to... I ran 10 shulker boxes worth of gunpowder and TNT through this, and cleaned out most of it, and then I've just been finishing it off with the pickaxe. As an add-on allows you to move the ender portal. That's a nice way to do it. Ah, really? A little Assassin's Creed jump off the top rope. Oh, that's a big one. Can we not and say we did? Wet slapping noises, please and thank you. You dupe on Minecraft with the bundles, they patch it? I don't dupe. I do not dupe. No duping here. Everything you see here is just done by crazy over-the-top farms. Lucas, I am decorating the end portal. What are you going to do about the beacon? We're going to remove the beacon. We're mining this out, and then we're going to put the floor in. Well, we're going to mine this out, figure out where the floor is going to be, and then we're going to move the beacon out of the way. Right now, the goal is clear these last 3 layers, because we're not clearing this. This is just going to get a grid of sea lanterns like this across the floor. That's what this is going to be. So we don't need to clear out this level. But I do need to clear out the 3 on top. So we're going to clear out the 3 on top. We're going to match our circle from up there down here and make sure there's nothing in the way. We're going to spawn-proof the entire floor, then trim the sides, then decorate the sides, and go from there. Yes, Miss Danny. Lucas, thank you for the follow. What is the end result going to be? Aaron, do you know the Crota's End raid from the first Destiny game? Ash, thank you for the follow. You know Crota's End from the first Destiny game? I am making this drop look like it's the start of the Crota's End raid. Dominic, thank you for the follow. It's my vision for this. Go away. I heard you. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. I've been good. I've been busy, but I've been good. Go away. I think so. I think so. It's a cool project to work on. Nah, Josh, somebody suggested doing 3 at a time, and you know what? Why not? Why not? We'll do a little reciprocating spiral out and just clear as we go. These are our last layers we gotta do. Besides the onslaught of slimes, it's not half bad. You can hear him behind me. Like, just leave me alone. It's the Akira meme. Leave me alone. Have a good night, Boosh. I hope you have a great night. Ooh, look, an unfinished TikTok bot. Somebody didn't finish coding that TikTok bot before it set it loose. Dominic, I stream in the mornings, and then I stream in the night. So I'll do a 4 or 5 hour stream in the morning, take the middle of the day off to go get a lift in, go outside, touch grass, run errands, stuff like that. And then I go live again at night. I do that Monday through Friday. I stream Sunday night through Friday morning. I don't know, Ghost. I'm on till 1. It's only 11. We're making good progress. We're definitely going to run into an issue where I don't have enough glass to do each of these. I am Lucas. I don't have enough glass to do this whole situation, so we're going to have to go get sand at some point. Then we're going to have to smelt it. So we're making progress. We got to finish hollowing this out, and then the next step is going and actually getting the actually, the next step is matching our circle. And then once we're done matching our circle... No, my firework rockets. And then once we're done matching our circle, then we'll have to go gather sand and smelt the glass and stuff like that. Excuse me. Thank you, Dominic. About 2 months ago now, hey. Been doing this for about 2 months now, making a run at it. That one's almost full. Why are we getting so much diorite? I feel like we've gotten a lot from this. Any lapis? I feel like we've gotten a lot. Is there an auto smelter? I do have an auto smelter, yeah. Ghost, these are my last layers. Librarians sell glass? They do, but it'd just be easier just to go get it, smelt it. You know what I mean? Instead of dealing with that, just take a best guess. Take a best guess on how much we're gonna need for each floor. What we'll do is we'll count the sea lanterns I place down, and then however many sea lanterns I place down, we'll know how many pieces of glass we'll need. The idea, at least. Hey, H, thank you for the little seal. Are you going to put anything between the layers of glass? No, you want to leave a gap. So what you'll do is there's going to be black wool on this level. Yeah, so I go. There's going to be black wool across the sea lanterns, and then 3 layers of glass, because that makes it look like a void. Now, it's going to be a little bit brighter than it normally would be. A lot of time when you want to do a void effect, you're going for, like, 7 layers of glass, 8 layers of glass. I'm just going to do 3, because I kind of want it to look brighter at the bottom. Still going to be voided, but I want to see what it looks like at the bottom. With a little bit of extra light. I'm also kind of sick of digging this out. How come your ores are still in block form? Is that a resource pack? No, it's called Silk Touch. So it's an enchant. Tash. Go away. It's a enchant that allows you to pick up the block as is. So, like, if you break a block normally, it will, drop in its block form. But if you use Silk Touch, it takes it as it is without actually... It also allows you to pick up grass and leaves and stuff like that. So it is one of the best enchants, if not the... It's not the best. Mending is the best, but I don't know. I absolutely think Silk Touch is a must-have enchant. Can't wait till October gifts are here for the Halloween stuff. Or are there already October gifts here? You know TikTok doesn't remove gifts. They want to keep them there. It's 32. Pace, thank you for the October. It's 32 from the center in each direction. I am not Batman. Oh. Little crash. I haven't heard this song in a while. Good night, Blake. Have a great night. I should have a shulker box going for Jordan, Minecraft is Minecraft. There are people who prefer both. Whatever you play, if you're having fun, you're playing the right version. Some people will tell you one is better than the other. I'm here to tell you that Minecraft is Minecraft. If you fire it up and you have fun, then you're playing the correct version for you. Oh, that's cool, Frost. I was trying to understand your question. Or your comment. Almost fell into that. I probably shouldn't go into the end right now. Didn't know that was Minecraft? Yeah, it's Lego Indiana Jones. Didn't know that? The music is louder. Usually it's... I did turn it up a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. I stand by my assessment of I don't like streams that have super loud music on them. Where's the to-do list? I got rid of it, Marcus. I completely redid my entire setup. And unfortunately, that meant doing away with the over-the-shoulder to-do list. Nobody read it anyway. Nobody read it. I love you guys, but I put that to-do list up, and people would come into stream all the time and still ask what I was doing on stream. Yeah, Roddy. Had a couple bachelor parties we went on. I went and saw some friends in a handful of different cities. Got a lot of trips coming up in September and October I'm looking forward to. All of that stuff. It was a pretty productive summer. Go away. Build your iron farm. It's working great. Hell yeah, Marcus. Hell yeah. Go away. You're so loud. Wet slapping sounds. I take it back. You guys are the most annoying. I take it back. Slimes are the most annoying. It's not villagers. It's slimes. That's so annoying. I take it back. It's slimes. They're the most annoying. Ooh, that was a good back crack. That was a good one. This is a Bedrock edition, Kai. You were fine. If you hit me, you're gonna become little things in my pockets. How it turned hostile mobs down? I do have it turned down, funny enough. They're still that loud. You'll need 201 stacks of black glass for 4 layers. Well, it's a good thing I'm only doing 3. So how much is that? 200, there's 54. So 4 double chests of glass, black glass. It's not that bad, actually. That's, what, 8 shulker boxes of sand? It's a little less than that. I did, Ryan, I did. We did a lot of this with TNT. It was just the last few layers we had to do by hand. Yeah, it's... hold on, let's do circle math. All right, radius squared, 32 times 32 times 3.14 is 3,215 divided by 64 is 50 stacks. My Incorrect. That's how you do the... And then that times 3 layers. I need 150 stacks divided by 54 is 2.35 double chests. So I need 2.5 double chests of black glass. That's doable. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. What's your opinion on light Matica? I believe, Walker, that there is no such thing as cheating in Minecraft if you're in your own world. If you're in your own world and you want to use light Matica, and that's how you want to play Minecraft, fuck yeah, play the hell out of it. The only time there's cheating in Minecraft, if you're playing on, like, a server, and the server says, hey, don't use light Matica, and then you use light Matica, you're cheating. It's basically what it boils down. If you want to use light Matica, go right ahead. I don't use it. I prefer to freehand everything. Better or worse, I'll freehand it. But if you use light Matica, go right ahead. That's my take on that. Walker, thank you for the follow. Loud. What did I say it was 5? Yeah, 2.35. So I need 5 shulker boxes of sand. 5 shulker boxes of sand. And then we turn it all into black glass. That is not that bad at all. Austin, I'm planning to go to 1. Planning to go to 1. It's 11 now. We're just picking away at things. Hi, 8. It's not a lot. In the grand scheme of things, that is not a lot. That is very doable. That is a very doable amount of sand gathering. And I think we'll get this hollowed out. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grid out the sea lanterns so that there's light down here. Victor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then we'll make sure that, and then we'll go sand gathering because we're going to have to go get sand. Walker, we are currently decorating the end portal. Currently decorating the end portal. Alex, I have a efficiency 5, and then I have a haste 2 beacon chilling right over there. So I do have an efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, soak touch mending pickaxe, and then I have a haste 2 beacon chilling right over there. Hi, sir. I don't have a spear. I need... I have so much food. I'm trying, Silver. I have so much food. Is Silver live? Yeah, they... It won't go down. What does he do? I don't know what he's doing here. I think he's losing his mind a little bit, probably on stream. Hi. So he just came over to be a menace. Eat the pufferfish. I'm trying to, Cloud. I'm trying to. I've been snacking exclusively on golden carrots. It's hard for my food to go down. I've been snacking exclusively on golden carrots. Trying to make my food go down. I'm trying. I'm jumping. I'm swinging. It took so much health. Yeah, it's going to. There we go. what's going in the pit. This is actually where the end portal is. This is actually where the end portal is. We're just hollowing it out to do a build on it. What does this do? Oh, it's a pufferfish. It just poisons you. It just poisons you forever. I have no idea why. I don't ask questions. I just eat the pufferfish. Where's the board? We got rid of it, Kelsey. I completely redid my entire stream setup. Unfortunately, that cost the board. I'm sure I'll get the explanation as to why later. Trusting your friend to eat a pufferfish? As figured. I am, Swisher, I am. Someone probably bet I wouldn't eat it. No, I have a feeling he's just somebody who's being really sarcastic in his chat. And he's like, I'm willing to bet the conversation came up. You're like, I bet you I could feed this to Kinger right now. There was some sarcasm involved, knowing that it was a silver stream, and that he just brought it over and no questions asked. Kelsey, I don't know if you know what this is. I don't know if you ever played the first Destiny game, but I'm going to be modeling the entrance to the end off of the start of the Crota's End raid. So the start of that raid is you kind of walk out over this big platform, and then there's just this drop over this huge void, which is what I'm going with around the portal. Sharing is caring. That was the reason. Sharing is caring. Love to see it. Ever feel like making a switch to Java? Nope. Nope. Am I mad about Destiny 2? I'll be honest with you, I didn't really play a lot of it, Mike. I played... That's kind of a lie. I played a ton of Destiny 2 up until the expansion where Cade died. And that kind of was it. As much as I loved it, I played an ungodly amount of hours in Destiny 1. And I loved Destiny 2. It just felt like a full-time job to keep up with Destiny 2. Like, I missed when it was, okay, it's weekly reset. It's time to run Nightfall. Let's do our strikes. Let's get the raids out of the way. Okay, we went up a couple levels. Let's do our Crucible matches. Bounties are done. Sweet, that would take a couple nights, and then, you know, that would be Destiny for the week. And we were able to level up and advance and have fun. At some point, Destiny 2 felt like, okay, you gotta run this raid with this multiplier, and you gotta make sure you have this augmentation, but you can only run it during this cycle of the week, and it was just like... it just stopped being fun. Like, Destiny was very much a game you could get on, and yeah, you might not run, like, the most competitive raid, but you could get it done. Destiny 2, it just felt like if you were running the best kit the whole time, you're getting screwed. Know what I mean? That one was not full. I see that. Can't forget the red loot. I didn't play enough Destiny 2. I loved the first one. It was probably up there in my top all-time games. It's just... I couldn't... At a certain point with Destiny 2, like, I was working full-time, lifting, I wanted the game I could play a couple nights a week, and it was not a game you could play a couple nights a week and still make advancements. Know what I mean? So, it's always gonna have a special place in my heart, but it's just not worth playing to me anymore. All those shulker boxes in the chest, just stone. No, it's a mix. There's stone, granite. It's everything that I've been collecting from here. Just realized this shulker box is empty. I'm gonna start using that for gravel, I think. We're getting a lot of gravel from this. We're gonna be using a lot more of this when concrete comes out. Felt like it got away from Destiny. No, it was still very much Destiny. It just was just not. I thought that was silver flying back. It's a random bat. I have a shulker farm, Caleb. It was one of the first farms I built. after we defeated the Ender Dragon. No, Victor, so there's Minecraft Bedrock and Minecraft Java. I play Minecraft Bedrock. Sorry, I missed your comment a second ago. Dude, there's a dungeon in your build. I saw, White Boy. It's almost like there's a end portal at the center of it. It's almost like it's been here for a reason. We call that stinky cheese in my family, and I love it on absolutely everything. I don't know when we started calling Parmesan cheese stinky cheese, but it's now what it goes by in the moniker in our fam, and then I put it on absolutely everything. Oh, you're good, White Boy. You're good. You never know. You never know. Oh, I left off right here. Gotta finish this before we do the next one. Parmesan top 5 cheeses. That's a fair assessment. I'd put Parmesan. I do, Talon. I do. This is gonna be we're decorating the end portal. Probably guessed that part. I'm gonna be basing it off of the Crota's End Raid from Destiny 1. We're gonna do a floating platform out into the middle from the portal. You're gonna come to the center. There's gonna be a drop chute. We're gonna void effect everything, so it looks like you're just dropping into the void, and then bang, you're gonna go through the end portal. Ever had goat cheese? I've had goat cheese. I've never had goat milk. Carrot probably would help if I grab my rockets. Lou, I am not texturing anything. We're gonna cover them with a pattern. So I'm planning to gradient the walls. Like up here, it's gonna be end stone, so it's gonna look like the surface of the moon, the end stone here, and then it's gonna gradient down into the void, down to the walls. I cleared most of this with TNT, and you can kind of see where I've started clearing with pickaxe, and go from there. Yeah, Kame. This is my vibing playlist. Just something I put in the, vibey music. A lot of juice, a lot of posty, a lot of black bear. Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Goat milk is absolutely delicious, higher protein than regular milk, so fair enough. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Like, just plenty healthy. I think I'm just gonna finish this wall while I'm over here. Hi, Evan. Jocelyn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Am I gonna dig to bedrock? No, this is as low as we're going. Office fan. This is as low as we're going. We do not need to go any lower than this level. Hi, Kylie. Welcome back. We do not need to go any lower than this level. This is the bottom of the project. Sorry, I grew up on a farm and live on one. No, you're good, Hunter. You don't need to apologize. That's awesome. I didn't know that about goat milk. That's cool. Favorite show of all time. I don't know if I have a favorite show of all time, Ronnie. I have a hard time with favorites because it's totally mood dependent. Like, sometime you might ask me, I'm like, oh, Chuck's definitely my favorite all time, or like Supernatural. You know, I might drop like American Dad up there as a favorite. I have comfort shows that are definitely go back to shows. Like How I Met Your Mother's a comfort show. Chuck is a comfort show. Psych, Supernatural, those are all comfort shows. The first season of Arrow is a comfort show. I don't know if I would ever consider them my favorite, but if I'm ever like, I just kind of want to watch something, I can always throw one of those on. You know, I don't know if I have a this is my favorite show, but if Dexter's a good one too, I'll go watch I'll go watch Dexter back every once in a while. Don't like the new Dexter series. They're not bad, but they don't have that same oomph as the first one. I have seen Tires. Yep, I haven't seen the new season yet. Sky, I have Efficiency 5 on the pickaxe, and then there's a Haste 2 beacon. What did I think about the ending of Supernatural? It was sad. I don't know how they were gonna wrap it up. Other than, like, I just wish... It's weird. It's weird. It's an accurate ending. It makes sense lore-wise. I wanted Dean to live happily ever after. Like, yeah, him dying to vampires, just random vampires, just... I get that it was this whole thing, like, he's not twisted by fate anymore, and he was free to do his own thing, but just something about that bit. You know? Something about that just bit. No, nothing pisses me. All right, there's 2 shows that I do not watch the last episode on. I do not watch the last episode of Chuck, and I do not watch the last episode of How I Met Your Mother. I hate both of those episodes. Hate. Don't say I hate a lot of things. I hate the last episode of How I Met Your Mother, and I absolutely hate the last episode of Chuck. Your cousin is a side character on Tires? That's cool. And the last episode of How I Met Your Mother might be one of the worst sitcom endings of all time. All time. Dean or Sam? Gotta go with my boy Dean. There's this really funny meme on our meme or TikTok I saw. It's like, as a kid, you grow up like, you know, or not idolizing, but like understanding Sam. As an adult, you go watch Supernatural back, and you tell me that Sam isn't just a whiny ass that whole show. I love both the characters. They're both great. I went back and rewatched it after seeing that TikTok, and I'm like, oh my god, I never noticed just how whiny he is the whole time. And like, I'm like, oh, Sam was my favorite character forever. And then I saw that one TikTok. It's like, go back as an adult and watch Supernatural. Watch those first few seasons with Sam and tell me he's still your favorite character. I'm like, he's definitely my favorite. He's just such a... It's so annoying. You and your mom watch Supernatural all the time? I haven't watched it in a little while. I gotta do a rewatch. I rewatched it a couple months ago just for that TikTok, and it just sucked. It's so horrible. Bobby's your favorite. Bobby's an easy favorite. I would give that. I gotta say Crowley, man. Later seasons Crowley. He was not the greatest early on, but of all the characters in the later seasons, Crowley was good. You know? I think that one would probably be my... If you're not counting, like, Dean's number 1, but if I had to pick beyond that, I'd probably go with Crowley. Dean's dad was an asshole. Rowena? Yeah, she was a hoot, too. Josh, we are turning the entrance to the end to the start of the Crota's End Raid from Destiny 1. So I'm gonna convert this all out into, like, we're gonna cover this up with Endstone. There's gonna have a nether portal right here. You're gonna be on the nether portal. You're gonna be, walking out into it. This is gonna be all voided. We're gonna void the floor. You're gonna come out. You're gonna come out to here. And you're just gonna drop into the end portal. That's what we're working on. Gilmore Girls was my favorite. I know, Blanche was my homie. Yeah. Idolized growing up. Josh, thank you for the follow. Alright, we gotta fill in the floor. What do I want to save? I probably want to save the coal, because there's always a great coal shortage at some point. Take all of that. Charlie deserved a better way out. We're not going to talk about Charlie in here, because, yes. Charlie and the mother-daughter duo that died to the War Horsemen. What were their names? What were their names? Come on, guys. You know it. Somebody in chat will know it. Oh, what were their names? Joan? No, it wasn't Joan. Was... What were their names? It's gonna bother me. Joe and Ellen. Yes, Izzy. Joe and Ellen. They deserve to go out better. Joe and Ellen. What a catch. Good pull. Hell yeah, Izzy. My favorite was Rufus. Yeah, Rufus was pretty good too. How do you get cracked stone? Get stone bricked, Ronnie, and put it in a furnace. Kimchi, I am decorating the end portal. The first step of that was clearing it out. We did a lot of it with TNT, but now I am flattening out the floor so that we can light it up and then start decorating it. Hush. 13 is the best season. I couldn't tell you what season is the best. I didn't like it as much when they started getting really into the angels and demons thing. I liked it more when it was kind of like the big baddie of the week. Like I get Castiel was a great character, and it was cool introducing angels and demons, and the arc with the not with the Leviathans. I think that's what they were called. That was a pretty cool arc. I missed when it was big baddie of the week. You know, a lot of shows will be like kind of like episode to episode, and then they'll start trying to have like overarching, and they kind of lose what makes them special. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you'll like watch a show and it'd be like, this is, you know, each week we're fighting a new big bad, and then like a few seasons in, suddenly it's like, okay, we're spending all season fighting this guy, and it kind of loses that spark of like them being like the big bad of the week, you know? I feel like it loses some of the spark of the show when they stop doing that. Just my opinion. I feel like other shows have done that too. It can't be the only... I should probably clean this out now too. And then they become allies, like, oh my god, this is the worst person ever, like, they murdered all of our friends, and then 2 seasons later, this is my best friend, and I would die for him. And because we had a 1-episode arc where we bonded over our love of our mother, suddenly we're best friends now. It's like, that dude killed, like, a lot of people. and now he's your best friend? Just... Yeah, but they didn't know better. Cool reason. Still murder. Cool. Cool reason. Still kill a lot of people. Oh, you mean the Night of Hell? Yeah. I remember way more about that show than I thought I did. Did you do a named item? Did I miss a named item? I don't think I did. I miss one? You got this, Kelsey. I can't talk Bridgerton. I don't know that one very well. I can't say I know Bridgerton very well. Sorry. Nose Hall? Something like that. You look like dinner. How many days have you played? We're just under 20k on this day. 20k on this server. I think we drop the beacon next, cover that hole in. Then I think I'm going to spawn-proof the floor. Or not spawn-proof it. I think I'm going to light the floor up, and then we're going to match the circle. And then once we match the circle, I'm probably going to pull the dispensers out. And actually, we're going to do Beacon's coming out. All that chess mess is coming out. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan, Josh, but I do like listening to him. He's good. I enjoy his songs. I can't, like, pick out a lot of them. A lot of them kind of sound similar to one another, but I like listening to them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go down, rip the beacon, rip the chests out, do our lighting of the floor. We're going to pull the redstone out, and then we're going to match the circle. Just take everything. I don't care to sort it. I don't care. You should watch it. I don't have enough time. I barely have enough time to, keep up with what the other ClockCrafters are putting out for TikToks. I don't have time for old TV shows. Got a tattoo just as you turn 8. Love his music. I listen to him a lot. Again, it's one of those things, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's perfect to just have on. Like, this is my vibing playlist thing. Actually, it's Immaculate Vibes is the name of this playlist. And it's just, a bunch of his songs, old school Posty, some old MGK stuff, old Bluebird stuff. Just Spike goes in here, just kind of chilling music. Is this hardcore? It is not, Dominic. It is not hardcore. It's normal survival. What makes it special is I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok creators. So this is our second world together. We did 2 years together in the first world, and we restarted in this world back in January. So we do play on hard difficulty, but it is not hardcore. If I splat and pop a totem, I just spawn back at my bed and then get made fun of because I haven't died in a while. Have I seen Off Campus? I have not seen Off Campus. I've seen a lot of Off Campus on my TikTok feed. I don't know who that is today. What you building? Sweat, I am currently... Well, we just finished digging out the end portal. But now we're in the process of starting to decorate it. What about him today? You added to your list to be watched? Nice. Also, voicemails for Charlotte. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I do not. Dominic. Oh, hi. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Ooh, you guys got smoked. Back. Worst biome to start in? Savannah. Savannah biome's pretty awful to start in. Could argue desert. Well, desert, you're gonna find a village at least. You spawn in the savannah. You're screwed. Excited for OBX. I've never watched OBX either. No trees. True, no trees. Pretty sure you can't spawn in deserts anymore. Didn't they make it where you can only spawn in certain biomes? Or am I crazy? Do I have a beacon farm? Yes. Her name is Deli Pop. I have a beacon farm. Her name is Deli Pop. Man, my hair's getting long. Need stone. She has a wither skeleton farm, and then she traps the withers in a bedrock and suffocates them 3 at a time. Dell absolutely just wipes out the withers. And then I buy the beacons from her. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hair is so luscious? No, but you were close. Lucius. How much is one beacon? I want to say it's 10 diamonds. But what I did is I went and built Dell a full 64 furnace array, automatic furnace array. And she traded me 32 beacons to build that whole furnace array for her. So that's where a lot of my beacons have come from. Is just doing deals with Miss Pop to build her various redstone things that I can get done quickly. Just want to say I appreciate the General Mob Farm, the Season 1 of ClockCraft. Nice, Pixie. Glad it's working for you. Come here. Back. Alright, we need Lanterns of the Sea. Nixie suggested it to me, and it's good with 2 layers. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Do we do this with sea? Yeah, I have sea lanterns. I'm like, oh, do I just buy these from Silver? No, I should use my own stock. All right, where's the center? King, this isn't Bedrock Legends. Isn't? How come I take damage from fireworks when using an elytra? Are you putting a fireworks star into your rocket? Don't put firework stars into your firework rocket. Pixie, thank you for the hand heart. That makes sense. Yep, that would be your issue. The explosive you're adding to your firework is what's hurting you. If you get rid of the explosive, it will be less explosive. It won't damage you. You ever think of make a single-player world, hardcore Forever World? Probably not, Fredo. I don't like Forever Worlds. I like watching them. It's really cool seeing people build stuff in Forever Worlds, but I don't think I would ever do one. I like being on a world a year, 2 years max. The longest world I ever had was Farmtopia, and that was 1 year and 4 months. Or 2 years and 4 months. That was probably my longest-running survival world. So I have nothing against Forever Worlds. I like watching them. I like seeing people build cool stuff in Forever Worlds, but they just wouldn't be for me. Do you like that one, Pixel? Nailed it. David, I am currently in the process of decorating our end portal. So I am going to void effect the whole floor, which means I have to light it up. So I am currently adding in a grid of sea lanterns that I'm going to then cover with a black wool. And then start covering it up with layers of glass to add a void effect to the entire floor. So when you're looking at it from here, it'll look like there's no bottom. Shouldn't you spread the lanterns more? Well, I have infinite amount of these guys, Zeke. Just because I only have this much on me right now doesn't mean I can't just go run to my Guardian farm and grab more real quick. No, we're good. This'll do the best spread for bang for our buck. Use the Instamine trick, Shay. This is my rocket factory. I really need Steve. I know not everybody likes AI. Cross, thank you for the follow. I really need Steve to use the AI voice from How It's Made in one of his videos for one of his factory farms. I feel like that would be a gold mine. This is a pallet. Boy. I feel like that would be a golden opportunity for a video. This is a pallet. Picasso pallet. Can you show my gunpowder farm? Not right now, Shay. I'm, you know, 1, nowhere near it. 2, I'm working. Really? Yeah, let's. 3, I'm getting jumped by slimes. Go away. You're so loud and obnoxious. Just so loud. For no reason. Just go away. Go back to the hell from which you crawled out of. Hi, Mel. Go away. Get. There we go. Ah, peace and quiet for 30 seconds. When can I show gunpowder? When I need to go back to the farming area, Royal Labs, which probably won't be until after we get all of this floor in and all of the circle rematched out. So it's probably going to be a little while. If you can't wait that long, I recommend going to my YouTube and watch back any of the live streams where I'm building something called the BAMF, because that stands for my big-ass mob farm, and that's where I get all my gunpowder from. I'm just about to put, like, an army of iron golems down here and just let them do their job for a little while. You have way too much energy for midnight. I'm surprised you're still up, Miss Danny. It's a late night for you. Urshi, thank you for the follow. It's a late night for you. Ah, almost. Go. Get the angle. Sweep it back in. Get the delay. Get that. Popped it. Nailed it. All right, let's do it again. All right. Delay, 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 delay. Dive. Got it. Is this Fame on Fire? This is Fame on Fire. Slimes cried me nuts. Sure. Sure. I agree. I think. Sure. Long drive. You should not be in the stream if you were in the car. Unless you're not driving. If you're not driving, you can be in the stream. I don't want you guys driving and then listening. The last thing I need is you guys getting in an incident and then the cop pulls up and it's just me going in the background. Nah, man, Samoas are the best Girl Scout cookie. That's the last thing we need happening. Well, what happened? Well, they just had to let Kinger know that Samoa is not the best Girl Scout cookie. How did you dig it all out? We used TNT for a lot of it, Shay. And then we finished off the rest by hand. So we used TNT for most of it, and then the last little bit we did by hand. It was a balance. Been up for so long, it was very funny to you. Can you collect the broken blocks because of the TNT. We collected a lot of it. I'm not too worried about losing blocks just from the sheer amount of crap I already have. So when stuff was getting blown up by TNT, if blocks are getting blown up, they were getting blown up. I wasn't too worried about it. Like, oh no, we lost some stone. I have a double chest of shulker boxes of stone. There we go. You know what? You two could stick around. I am, Tosh. I am, just not yet. I'm lighting up the floor so I don't have to worry about other mobs spawning right now. We're still gonna have to deal with the slimes, unfortunately, because slimes spawn regardless of light level and slime chunks. But I wanted to light up the floor at least. Do I listen to Old 60? I do a lot. I love Marketplace pinging me. Spend way too much time on Facebook Marketplace. Might be an addiction at this point. Sophia, hell yeah. I wonder if you're still in the lead, Sophia. I'll have to check the watch times tomorrow. What is the best redstone elevator? I prefer a bubble elevator. A bubble elevator is probably my favorite elevator to use. You can even use the new geysers now if you want kind of a fancy one. Good night, Miss Danny. Very unlucky. Oh yeah, it is. It's so fun to have the end portal in a slime chunk. What are you talking about? You don't like this constant sound of slimes in the ear? You don't like the constant sound of slimes in the ear? Oh, JFC's gotcha. JFC's gotcha in the watch time. What are you going to do to combat the slime? Oh, all this is going to be... Excuse me, friends. Thank you. I'm just accepting that they're gonna be part of this now, because they can't at least hurt me. The other ones might hurt. The other ones hurt. This whole floor is gonna be glass, so it's all gonna be spawn proof. They're not gonna be able to spawn down here. They're not gonna be able to spawn down here once the void floor is in. We just have to deal with them for right now. Once we put all of the glass in, and honestly, once we put all the wool in, they should stop. Just numb to it at this point. As long as the big ones don't come over, we're good. No, I don't. As long as the big slimes don't come over, I don't care anymore. Skill issues? Oh, hush. Hush. How am I doing on these? I got plenty. Excuse me. There's something. W on NF? Yes, this is some NF. Is this what I think it is? This is fear. I do like me some NF from time to time. Never seen a TNT dropper for Bedrock? That's that beastie up there. We used 10 shulker boxes worth of gunpowder Ran it all through that. And it dug out to about right here. And then we had to do this last little bit by hand. Looks like it'll work well enough. It eats a lot of TNT, user. It definitely eats a lot of TNT if you're going to use it. So just a heads up on that one. But if you have the stock to do it, I'd recommend it. It probably saved us 2 streams worth of mining. It probably saved me 2 full streams worth of clearing to just make the TNT duper to, or not duper, dropper to blow everything up. How are you going to design? I'm guessing your end product. So this whole floor is going to be the void. I'm doing a glass void effect, a shallow one, so it's a little bit brighter than a normal void floor would be. And then I'm going to scale the walls. End stone going to be up there, and I'm going to match it from end stone to black concrete so that it looks like it kind of gets darker as you go. Then the floor will be voided. And then what I'm going to do is I kind of want it to have the same vibe as the start of the Crota's End Raid from the first Destiny game. Aubrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where you'll be walking out on a big ledge. We'll have a nether portal up there connecting to the nether hub. You'll come out of the nether portal. You'll walk out. You walk out to the center, and then you'll just drop. Toxic, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. Thank you for the follow as well. I want to do the void floor, but I feel like you need that endless glass thing. It's called borderless glass, user. You can do it without. It doesn't look as good, but it also, you know, still looks good in its own right. Like, I decorated an end portal over 2 years ago now without the pack, and it came out pretty great even though I wasn't using borderless glass. Is this better? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Proton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hydrate. Did I miss your hydrate? I missed that forever ago. That was pretty much just an ice cube. Wasn't a lot of hydration in that. Josiah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Has anyone used dupe glitches? Nope, duping is not allowed on the server, so nobody here dupes. Everything you see, every member build, they've worked for. No duping here. You message them? Let us know, let us know. If you're not Lonnie tomorrow, also let us know. Yeah, we finished the base back in November of last year. We finished up playing in that world in December, and we started over in this world in January. So we finished the Mega Base project back in November of last year. Then we actually finished up playing in that world in December, and then we started over in this world in January. There will be signs. Got it. If you don't recognize Paige, we'll know. How do you keep motivation to play apart from me your full-time thing? Frito, I am vibing. And that sounds like a cop-out answer, and some people don't like it. But I'm sitting here. I got my sweatpants on. I'm cozy. I'm listening to some good music. I'm talking to my chat. I'm playing my favorite game. I'm vibing. You know, it's not really a question of motivation. I'm just comfy. You know? Some people ask, like, oh, how is this fun? I'm like, I don't know if this is fun, but I'm just very comfy. Like, there's fun things we can do. This right now, I wouldn't necessarily say this is fun, but like I said, I'm just cozy. Got some good music going. I'm playing my favorite game. I'm yapping with you guys. Don't get much better than that. Know what I mean? Thank you, user. Have a great night. Fair enough, especially with the Minecraft. It's a very relaxing game until your redstone's not working, and then you've got 500-600 people between 3 platforms watching your redstone not work, and then everybody's offering their suggestions at the same time. That's when it's a lot of fun. Sierra, I'm going till 1. I got an hour left. It's 11:50 now. I got an hour left. What I want to do is get tonight's. I want to match the circle to the floor. And if I match the circle to the floor, because there's going to be some trimming. Like, if you look at these corners, like, there's going to be a little trimming to get the edge here. I think this edge we got pretty good with. There's maybe a little trimming there. Little trimming here. We're just going to have to clean this up. Because tomorrow night's stream, I want to start the decorating process of this. So the goal for tonight is get all the sea lanterns in. Jared and Skinner, thank you for the follow. Get these lanterns in now. Get the shape done, and then tomorrow we can actually start decorating the build. I think once we have the circle in, I think the first thing we're gonna do is the void floor. No, so slimes will still spawn regardless of light, unfortunately. This is for the void effect floor. Frost. So slimes will spawn regardless of light in slime chunks. Unfortunately, this might slow them down a little bit because these are technically transparent blocks, so they can't spawn on these blocks. It might slow them down a little bit. But this is for the void effect once we start doing the void effect above. Caramel milk? That sounds very sweet. What time do I go live in the morning? So I don't stream Wednesday mornings, Tosh, because that's my recording day. So tomorrow morning is when I do like all of my recording and video editing. I save that for Wednesdays. I will do a stream tomorrow night around 6:30, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. So about the same time I was live tonight. So no stream in the morning tomorrow because it's Wednesday and I do all my recording Wednesday mornings. And then, but I will be live tomorrow night. Hi, Nebula. Welcome back. Welcome back. The goal is to have this entire thing done this weekend. Because I'll be live tomorrow night, Thursday night, working on this, and then Sunday. I'd like to have this whole build done by Sunday night. That way, going into the week next week, we can start actually building in the end. Madlefe? Madelefe? M-A-D... Madelefe? Do my best. Kind of looks trippy. I don't know, Frito. So if you go to Google and you do what is 7:30 p.m. Eastern to UK time, it'll tell you. Or if you join my Discord, I always post to my Discord before I go live. I will always post in my Discord before I go live. Usually I'll give you guys like an hour and a half, 2-hour warning. I have a live wallpaper on my PC because I have stream open. It shows your logo on the little TV inside the background. That's kind of cool. I don't know the conversion of UK time to Eastern time. I'm sorry. Not off the top of my head. I'm not that good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That there, that there, that there. That goes in there. Ivan, I rebuilt my entire stream setup, so now I'm using all of the ports on my graphics card for the PC that was running it. I'm running a true dual PC right now. So one PC is doing all the gaming, the other PC is doing the entire stream. That way it's like super high quality. Instead of doing everything on one PC, which is how I've done it for a long time, and now I'm doing true 2 PCs. So unfortunately, that meant the screen behind me had to go, because that PC is doing more than just running a screen behind me. They're 5 hours ahead. So it'll be 12:30, 1 a.m. for you guys. 12:30 a.m., 1 a.m. for the UK team. So you guys are 5 hours ahead. I'll be going live at 7:30. You're 5 hours ahead, yeah. Mel, I'm going from Endstone. Like, this is all going to be Endstone. We're going to look like the end is kind of spread out here to black concrete. So I'm going to have to gradient match from a very dark, the darkest block there is, black concrete, all the way up to Endstone, which is a super light block. It's going to be an interesting way. Dracaris, this is going to be the new decoration for the end portal. I'm mapping it off of the old Destiny, the first Destiny game, the Crota Raid. Kayla, thank you for the follow. No mods, David. Completely vanilla survival Minecraft. I do have a couple resource packs to tweak how the game looks just a little bit, but no mods. All right, let's go map our circle. Sounds like hell. It's not that bad. I should have all the stuff to do it, Cody. We'll fly over real quick, but we're 7 months into this world, and because we're void affecting the floor cards, we're gonna make the floor look like a void, and we need to do lighting down low. I spent the first 6 months of this survival series building all of the farms I could possibly ever need to do projects like this. So that's this area over here. So when it comes down to doing builds like that, I just have the ability to come grab the stuff and go. I hope. So like if I need anything from cactus to bamboo to sculk to ink, new sulfur, I have everything just here and convenient at Royal Labs, or all my mob drops that come from this beast. The mods are Paige, Danny, and Stormy. You're not wrong. Tro the RL map. RL. What does RL stand for? This? I haven't updated this. I desperately need to update this map. There's still a little bit of, to be honest, there's still a little bit left to do here. I have a little bit of spawn proofing left to do. I still need to get a little bit more carpet, and I just haven't done these back corners yet. I just was so sick of laying in carpet by the time we got to there. I need to finish this. I just don't want to. Hi, Cucumber. That's gonna be a rainy day project. That's a rainy day project through and through. Because you can see there's still some patches of floor that need to be spawn proofed. Everywhere else is done. All the pathways are done. I'm doing good, Cucumber. I'm doing good. All the other pathways are done. I just gotta get the last of the spawn proofing, and I'm just so over placing carpet. So over placing carpet. Recruit the other players. I probably could. I could be like, hey, if you place down carpet, you can AFK one of my farms, and whatever it makes, you can have. It's a good idea, Jess. It's a good idea. Be like, if you... Hades, what are you doing awake at midnight? 95 streak's crazy. That might be the thing to do. Be like, listen, you can AFK my farm, and you get the drops from it, but you got to go place down 100,000 carpet. All right. I need to do some mapping. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of staring at blocks. Give me all these. Real quick, what would the circumference of this be? It's 64 times 3.14. It's 200 block circumference. So I don't have enough stone. Might have to tear that out first. Silver would get it done lickety quick. Oh, I'm sure he would. Right now, the only thing that's stopping me from doing it is I'm out of... I'm going to tear the redstone out first. I am currently out of green carpet. Good night, dog. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Make sure you rest up. Or get as much rest as you can. If I drop some of this, I drop some of this. We'll pick it up at the bottom. 64 is the diameter. Isn't circumference diameter times pi? Isn't that circumference? Am I remembering that right? Because area is radius squared times pi. Or is it diameter squared times pi for circumference? It's been a long time since I've done this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's diameter times pi to get the circumference of a circle. I was right. I was right. Thank you. Questioning my math. It's probably fair to question. I haven't done stuff like shapes in a long time. Yo, thank you for the follow. You're building a trap door, right? I don't think so. I might. Who knows? Shapes and colors. Yes. Shapes and colors. Jenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 pi times radius. Or 2... Yes, I was right. My math was right. It's 200 blocks is the circumference of this circle. That's why we need to get stone. Donate, thank you for the follow. What is the hole for? It is decorating the end portal, Cucumber. So I am, this whole dig was centered around that. I am decorating the whole hole to look like the end of the Crota's End raid. Or the beginning of the Crota's End raid from the first Destiny game. Getting the whole thing decorated up for our entranceway into the end dimension. What is the radius? 32. John, thank you for the follow. The radius is 32. The diameter is 64. It's 64 times 3.14, which is pi. Gives you 200. Little, or rounded to 200. That is the circumference of this circle. What do I sell to other players? Mullet, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. As we're arguing about math, I sell shulker boxes and firework rockets, food, tools, and honey. Hi, Frost. Welcome in. How was the pufferfish? It was delicious. It was delicious. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys... as I fall. I hope you had a great stream, Silverino. Thank you for the shout-out. But it's an odd number circle because you have one in the middle. The diameter is 65. The diameter is 65. What is 65 times 3.14? The pufferfish was delicious. Hold on. 65... math. 65 times 3.14. It's 204. I was off by 4. CJ, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mullet. The pufferfish was delicious. Thank you. You want to do geometry with us? Math? Yeah. Well, we had to get the area of a circle first, which is radius squared times pi. And then we had to get the circumference to know how much stone I needed to do with the circle, which is diameter times pi, and then I was corrected that even though I went 32 to the sides, it's technically a 65 diameter. What do we do about the 0.1? We don't, as I fall, we don't think it exists. How many streams left? We'll get this done by Sunday, Matt. At the rate we're going, we should have this done by Sunday. That's what I'm pushing for. Shay, we just went to the gunpowder farm. And we just came back. Were you not here? I even pointed it out. I was like, hey, somebody was asking about the gunpowder farm. This is it. We went there and came back. What should you build if you're bored? You should build a cow statue with a chicken farm in front of it, inside it, and then surround it by pigs. Can I do this from the other row instead of trying to do it backwards? Am I using the BAMF as the gunpowder farm? Yeah. You're good, Shay. I think what I'll do is I'll do the print trick where I just go back and forth. Making your math teachers proud. Oh, I didn't in school, so I gotta do it now, I guess. I'm really good at adding things by 45 and 5-pound increments, and I'm really good about adding 64 and 16 increments. I don't know what 2 skills I would have in this life where those numbers are engraved into my head, but I can do the rest. I can do those. No duping. Completely vanilla survival. No dupes. Nothing like that. Everything's been done entirely in survival Minecraft. Buy a PS5 to play Madden? Hell yeah. I haven't played a Madden game 10 years. I feel like they re-release the same Madden game every year. What XP farm do you use? I have many, right now the one I'm using the most is my Guardian farm. Oh, Carson, when my hair is cut a little bit shorter into the mullet, I do bear a little bit of an uncanny. Jesse, I will be live on ClockCraft tomorrow night. Yep. When will I be back at the gunpowder farm? Probably not again tonight, Shay, to be honest with you. Probably tomorrow night. Probably not tonight, but I'll definitely be back there tomorrow. Sorry. Am I doing any more YouTube tutorials? There'll be one tomorrow. When I tore my whole setup apart last week, I didn't have a setup to record everything on. No TNT duping. We dispensed all of our TNT. We crafted it all from 10 shulker boxes worth of gunpowder, and then, not duped it, but, deployed it down into the pit, blew as much of it up as we could, and then finished it off by hand. What are we building now? Hey, dog, I'm falling off of my build. That's what I'm doing. But, we're decorating the end portal. Frito, I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. And then I took on powerlifting after college. What position? I was an outside backer. OLB. D3? Yeah. Wasn't a big school. We had less than 10K kids. I was good enough to play some D3 ball in college. I was lucky. Made some good friends, made some good memories. All that stuff. Wouldn't change it for the world. Beat the living hell out of me, but... worth it. Where'd I go to college? I don't share that, Ronaldo. That gets a little too close to the personal. Like I said, it wasn't anything crazy. Have you heard of... No, I can't say I have. You do rugby? Nice. I would do one rugby game a year. We used to have an event in the springtime. Our football head coach hated it. But they would do a rugby alumni game, and a bunch of the football players, because we'd participate. It really wasn't... It was fighting. It really wasn't rugby. It was a very little rugby played. It was just a lot of just hitting. And then there was quite a few adult beverages involved with it. Our coach hated it. He banned us from playing it every year because every year somebody would get hurt. Yeah. Anyways, I did do that a few times. That was fun. I don't know how true that is to actual rugby, but I did do that a few times, and that was fun. Got absolutely torn up. Absolutely torn up. Oh no, Paige. I would never... ever... That's bad. You shouldn't do that. What's the vision for the portal? It's me falling off the build 10,000 more times. It's going to be based off of the start of the Crota's End raid from Destiny 1. How old is the world? At 7 months. We started the world in January. Senior citizen. Usually I get Unk, Nico. I don't usually get senior citizen. Yeah, it's about 5 or 6. What did Paige say? Nothing. It might be bedtime. I can't get platform shit. We're halfway there. It's 65 blocks. Crouch. I can crouch, but that's gonna be slow as hell to crouch. It's probably faster than having to fly up every 2 seconds. It's probably faster than me falling off every 2 seconds. There we go. We'll just do it this way. I probably should have kept the piece of diamond there to mark the center. What were my stats? In which of the many things I have just listed off? A. You need Swift Sneaks? I have Swift Sneak. I don't remember, A. That was, shit, 10 years ago now? Well, not that long. 8, fuck. Yeah, that long ago. It was 8 years ago. Oh, that one still had TNT in it. That would have been really bad if I dropped TNT onto that. That would have been really bad. True, I could do that way. That's a good call out there, Steady. That needs to be removed. Good call out. First words came in to tell me I was doing it wrong. Hell yeah. Love that. First words in chat. You're doing it wrong. Do it this way, please. I love that. Are you rebuilding the end portal? Yeah, we're going to decorate this whole thing. Emoji. We're going to get this whole thing decorated. We're just in the process of removing the original, the TNT dispenser array. Is there clear lava on bedrock? Probably. You always do this, or is this your first time? Which way, Tosh? Assassin, there's no way I can manage that right now. I appreciate that you have faith in me, or you just want to see me fail, but this is slow and steady, and... Or what is it? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast? That's what this is. That's very much what this is. Decorating the portal? No, I've done portal decorations in the past. This is the biggest one I've done. This is definitely the biggest portal dig out I've done in decoration. Actually, one of the first projects I ever streamed in Minecraft was decorating an end portal. It was one of the first streams I ever really did. Crazy dig. That stream probably over 2 years ago now. It'd have to be. We decorated the end portal in February of 24. Yeah, it was over 2 years ago. Crabtree. I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft creators. We all met through TikTok. It's the second world we have together. The name comes from where we all met. Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. It was January? Damn. So it was almost 2.5 years ago. What type of decoration are you going for? I'm decorating it after... I want it to kind of have the same feel as the start of the Crota's End raid from the first Destiny game, where you kind of come through the portal, you'll walk out onto like you know, glowing platform, and then at the center, which that's why I left it there, you'll just drop into the end. Is the hardcore world finished? Not yet, Sean. It runs till the end of the month. I just do the I'm only doing Legends, which is the hardcore world, on TikTok and YouTube in the mornings. So those streams are saved for I only do those ones on Twitch and YouTube, not TikTok, Twitch and YouTube in the morning. Hi Nate, welcome in. Alright, let's go clean up our mess. I need this smooth stone back. Could I show the inspiration? I wonder if there's a screenshot of it I can pull up. I do, Walker. I have for the last 2 months. It's been going very, very well. You're good, John. You're good. I stream in the mornings. So in the morning, I do Bedrock Legends, which is the hardcore series. That wraps up the end of this month. Well, it can wrap up anyway if I die, but I'd have to be doing something stupid to die at this point in the hardcore series. Hi, Ghost. And at night, we do the ClockCraft streams. You be sleeping? Yeah, no, that makes sense. You don't need to apologize. You're good. You're here where you could be here. Don't forget the TNT on the portal. Yeah, let's grab that really quick. I can't go off, but just... What do you mean, portal ideas? I mean, there's a million and one portal ideas. You can make it look like the Deep Dark. You can rip it up where it kind of looks like you're in, like, you know, factory type deal. I do, Zach. I do. All right. I'll show you guys what I'm going for here. Yeah, Don Moss, it is, because I got to match the... It's a circle. It's close enough. I got to match that up there down here to make sure we did it right. And I need the smooth stone to map it. I wonder if Google Images has a screenshot I could swipe to show you guys what I'm looking to do. Love Google. Do be loving to Google. Except their AI. It's not great. I love the Google AI summary every time I'm trying to look something up. Well, Google AI says this. That's probably wrong. Just show me the article where Google AI said that. All right. Let me bring you guys to this screen really quick so that I can do this and see if I could find a reference image. Images. Here it is. Open image in new tab. Here, all right. So this is kind of what I'm going for here. So you used to spawn in on like the moon, like this was the moon, and then you'd kind of come down to the entranceway, and there's just this huge void in front of you, right? And you kind of walk out on this platform and then drop. So that's the kind of look I'm going for. Like I want to do stone, or I want to do end stone up the sides to kind of make it look corrupted. And then we'll have a nether portal kind of like right here. You'll come through the nether portal. You'll walk down the hill. You'll have the little platform, and then you'll drop. Don't do that at CityCraft. But that's the idea that I'm going for. Does that make sense? James, thank you for the follow. All right, then bring you guys back to the screen. That's slick. What class were you? I started as a hunter, but I turned into a titan. I am going to be building my main base in the end. That's why I'm decorating the end portal first. That's why I'm getting this decorated first. So you're going to come in probably from this way. I'll have a portal. I'm going to do all of this with sandstone, or not sandstone, end stone. And then you'll kind of come walking out. You'll come walk down the path. Actually, I might do it over there. You kind of walk down the path. You'll walk out into the middle, and then you'll just drop. Be like, oh, time to go to the end. And then you would just drop into the portal. Like, that's what I'm gonna decorate this up into. It was the only raid I could do solo with my hunter. It was the only raid in Destiny that I was ever able to do solo. Which is, it's always gonna have a special place in my heart for that. Alright, what time is it? It's 12:30 now. Played Hunter too, I get it. I started as a Hunter, but I ended up switching to Titan. I ended up becoming a Titan main. We never could get a good bubble Titan, and I just kind of accepted that nobody else was going to step up and be a bubble Titan, so that's what I ended up switching to. Alright, I think that's going to do it there. We're kind of at a natural stopping point. I know I said 1, but the next step is shimming the sides, and that's going to take way longer than 30 minutes. So we're gonna call it there. TikTok, I'm wrapping it up. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. Welcome into 75 new followers. I will be live again tomorrow night. If you guys want to see me start decorating this and tearing it all up, should be an absolute blast. We're going to try to get this whole project done by Sunday. If it were go well, Tristan, thank you for the follow. I will be live on Twitch for about another 5-ish minutes. We're gonna, yeah, right around there, Frito. I'll be live 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Whatever time zone you are, go to Google, convert that to your time zone, and that's when I'm going to be live. When this clock says 7:30 2 more times, I'm going to say 7:30 in the morning. I'm not streaming at 7:30 tomorrow in the morning. When that says 7:30 at night, I'm going to be live again. So whatever time that is for you guys, set it. I'm going to be live for an additional like 5-ish minutes over on Twitch. We're going to raid out. If you want to be part of the Twitch raid, hop over to the Twitch side of the stream. But TikTok, I will see you guys again tomorrow night. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. Appreciate you guys. Raise, thank you for the follow. As always, best way to support me, the channel, the content, all that good stuff, is to go into my bio and buy yourself some merch, and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, TikTok. Peace. Alrighty. We got TikTok wrapped up here. I think I'm the only one in the world, so I can just dip without saying goodbye. And then bring you guys to this screen right here. What do we think? How'd we do? How was it? Was it a good stream? I think it was a great stream. I think we had a lot of fun. We got a lot of progress done. Looks like everything worked. Alerts were working, which was great. I got to fix commands and all that stuff. I'm going to try to get that tomorrow. Yeah. W stream. You guys see the vision? What do we think of the being able to pull up computer screen super easy to show you guys like when I'm looking at stuff? I think that worked really well. Just being able to pull up a quick Google image real quick. I think that came out great. Alrighty then. Who can we raid? Who is live? Raid channel. Is Steven live? Let's see here. Who am I following? Rated Duke. We rated Steve last night. Steve's on Legends. Rated Duke. We'll raid Steven. We'll fire up a raid for Steve. Alright, queuing up a raid for the one and only adult Steven. Go take care of him. Last night, apparently, he almost died. There's your raid message. Last night, he almost died in hardcore, so go make sure he's playing safe. Go make sure he's playing safe. We need Steve to keep the grind up. But go show him some love and support. He deserved it. Steve's awesome. You guys know the drill. No stream in the morning. It's Wednesday morning, recording morning, so I will be doing all of my recording stuff. We will have a Minecraft tutorial tomorrow. Tips and tricks will resume on Thursday. And then I'll be live tomorrow night to keep working on ClockCraft. crazy song to end on. Anyways, love you all. As always, best way to support the channel. Buy yourself some merch. Then take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody.